Well, here we are again, folks. You know, sometimes you just go along to get along. Not a very happy way to do it, but a lot of people do that. They go along to get along. Real life or YouTube, doesn't matter, you know. And until you get fed up, and once you get fed up, you're fed up. So what do? Turn around and run. You leave. You stay and fight. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Answers, answers, answers. So many questions, not enough time, not enough answers. You know, I got my coffee and cigarette. So I guess that's all that matters. Ugh, but my muscles are really achy these days. Not sure why. And yeah, muscles. I got muscles on top of my muscles. Good morning, Pangy. Oh, is that where you are? Good. Be careful down there, you know. The people down there get a little cray cray. They do. And then they feed you to the fucking gators. Never to be seen again. So be careful. I mean, I know you're not like a smart mouth, smart talking, piss people off kind of person, but you be careful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave out of here the 30th, I imagine, somewhere around in there, and head to Arkansas. Hey, Street. Good deal. Yeah, good deal. I see you got a little problems going on there with your deal. But you know, you'll win, Street. You'll win your gig. I already see that coming. You know, I ain't gonna talk too deep into it, but yeah, I think you got this one, Street. Yeah, I watched your video earlier, sweetie. And you know, honestly, I really don't know if there is any laws against like let's say somebody was maybe they used to be a dude, then they turned into a girl, and I'm wondering, does that person have to, like, if they're going to have sex with somebody, do they have to let them know they got a penis and not a hoo-ha? I don't know about all that. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever had discussions about that with people. We can talk about whatever you want to today, though. I know you're not the type. You just don't go around bothering people for no reason. Oh, I do see Coates is back too. Yeah, Coates been in here. I gave him a wrench. I don't know if the people didn't like Coates for some reason. I'm not even sure why. I really never knew that person that well, but you know, when somebody hasn't done anything to me, I got no reason to not like them. That's how I roll. Because I'm not in the go along, get along gang. Monroe, Louisiana. Yeah, he seems nice. He's always been nice and polite when he comes in here. He hasn't been on my panel or anything yet, but I remember people used to really go after bad after him for some reason. Like I said, I don't care. I mean, it's none of my business, but I don't even remember who it was. It was so long ago. He kind of been gone for a while. I was sub to him on my other name. But I think I took out a little bit of the trash out of this room, got them out of here. And what I call trash, that's those that they come in here, they act one way in your chat, but then you see them off in other people's chats, and they're in there dissing on you, throwing little snide comments, so kind of slinging them sideways, right? So you hoping you won't notice. And oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of people that way. Yeah, they got strong beliefs, but long as they don't try to push them off on me, I'm good. You know. Oh, thank you, Chief. Yeah, y'all be sure and like my thing. I got my like, share, and subscribe banner rolling up there today. So I need to get. I'd only need a few more subscribers. I'll hit 2,000. So that's why I've been running that banner lately, trying to tell people to sub up, sub up. Well, you know what? I think what happens is a lot of these trolls will sub you, and then they'll decide, well, they're going to go troll somebody else, right? And so they'll unsub you because they want to go sub up to whoever the new person is they're trolling. And yeah, I got my fair share of trolls, same as everybody else. I'm sure cheap seats. If you run a live stream, cheaps, they'll troll you. Okay, it don't matter who you are or what your stream's about. You can have a knit and crochet stream, and I guarantee you start streaming, and you'll start being trolled regardless. Somebody out there won't like the color of yarn you're using. You know what I mean. Oh, good morning, Nikki. Good morning. Good morning. I haven't even I just got coffee and decided to do a little live stream. It's a little chilly this morning for some reason. I'm kind of wrapped up in my blankie, but I'm just saying, if you run a live stream, if you live stream at all, you know, you develop trolls, and these trolls don't let up either. I mean, it's like they got the super glue on their troll gun. You know what I mean? No, seriously. They ain't gonna like what kind of yarn you're using over in your crochet community with all the old ladies over there knitting and crocheting, and they get trolls too. They get porn mom. They get same as us, the people over in the car community that don't do nothing but talk about Fords all day long. They get porn mom. They get trolled. I'm just saying. No, I don't. I watched a little bit, Nikki. I didn't see what Yakety Ann had to say. Yeah, I love me some Pangy Wagon. See, they get mad because I like certain people and I don't like certain people, and I don't like them for a reason. But I don't go around trolling the bastards like Green Thing and that fucking water name, that oven, that last one we just got into it with. See, there you go. Poon, see what Poon said? Yeah. So like I said, it don't matter what kind of a channel you're running. It don't matter. They're gonna porn bomb you. They're gonna put the trolls on you. Well, we don't want them crocheting over here nowhere near us. We're gonna run them out of here. You know, and then they turn these poor old crochet ladies into porn, saying that they're chomo supporters, or then they'll start calling them names. Next thing you know, they got 10 grannies with orange and green yarn pegged as chomo supporters in the community. So then their friends start to question them. Oh, well, I don't think I'm going to crochet over here no more. They a chomo supporter because so and so said they was, you know. And they said they got the receipts. Yeah, right. Well, that Danita K, turned out she was a big asshole troll, and she'd been trolling me all along anyway. Coming over here acting like she liked me and shit. Old ass woman, almost my age, trolling people. Her and Green Thing been working together. I'm just saying in jail. Hey, Nikki, no, I didn't catch it. What was my message from uh Mrs. Mrs. Ann White? Miss Ann White had a message for me. Well, I didn't get the message, but that's another one that's set her life goal to trolling me. Was her. Oh gosh. Well, I can't go watch that right now. I tried messing with my laptop last night a little while. Ended up watching a movie instead. I never could get it to where it worked again. All right. Yeah, if you got it, you can come up and play it for me if you can. Um, I mean, because really, I mean, I guess I would just have to really care about her to keep up with every little thing she does. But she jumps in here. Her and Scammy both do. As soon as I go live, buddy, bam, they're in here recording and a snipping my ass. But she does have a crush on Sam. Because I mean, everybody can see it. When there's an old lady sitting up beside some old rickety old man on panel after panel after panel, giggling, they got a crush on them. Okay, I'm here. You can turn it off, Nikki.
Good morning, my queen.
Well, good morning, princess. But that they all admitted, her and Sam both have, as soon as I go live, whatever they're doing, they just jump right on over here so they can snip and clip and do and get their nose in my business, you know. And I don't even go get in their business. She can flirt with Sam all she wants. She can
Yeah,
have him.
yeah, really. I got the video if you want to watch it. It's in the basement.
Yes, we're gonna show it, people.
Nobody will know who it is but you and me unless they know. So here, hold on.
I got her up.
Watch the titties.
Oh
Damn.
my God.
Mine don't hang that low, and I'm almost 8 years older than her. Her boobs are almost to her belly button.
Oh my God.
I know. Can you believe that big? She's always been a big girl, but yeah. And last night, Yukon was sending out little love messages. I finally went into my videos and I posted all the comments that she's made. Because she made comments in every one of her accounts because she would go back to see if I'd published them yet.
Right.
Yeah. And so I finally published all her comments on my videos and stuff. And I'm like, bitch, if you don't like what I got to say, stop watching me. Just stop. You
I
don't have
know,
to
but
watch me. You
if,
don't have to come to my channel. And, they're always saying that we'll never stop. All they have to do is stop. I've told them, if
and
you
leave us
leave me
alone,
alone, I'll
and
leave
leave
you
us
alone.
alone, and stop
Yeah.
making videos about us and calling us Chomo supporters and fucking whatever else it is.
Well, I mean, if they want it to stop, it's a back and forth thing with us. So if they want it to stop, all they need to do is shut the fuck up.
I
It's
know.
easy.
Well, the thing of it is our back and forth is way a lot stronger than theirs
Well,
because
yeah.
we don't fight fair, Nikki. You and I neither one do. We never have. You
Well,
know.
all is fair in love and war, babe. You know
Well,
that.
I know. Well,
I
but
mean,
I'm just saying,
when they poke me, they know.
they'll come out with their little cheap shots, and bam, here I come with a fucking, police report on them. Their background check and you know, their dirty panties, whatever.
Well, yeah, they're definitely bringing water guns to gunfights.
Definitely, definitely. That's what I'm saying. There's not even any fight to them. They're boring. They're boring. They don't even put up a good debate. You know.
Well, like, um, the things that I hear come out of Joanne's mouth is mind-boggling, the lies that she tells about me, my family. I've never once said that my mother molested me, not one time. I said neglected and
I know, but they
abused.
twist it to fit their narrative. I know what you're saying. I was thinking the same thing when I heard her saying that shit yesterday.
But I would like for her to post receipts that I said that. So for me, it's gloves off. There are no lines with Joanne now. If she's going to talk shit about my family, I'm going to go for hers because I've got videos of her sitting online for hours and her mother sitting in the background, and she don't even look at her mother.
I know.
So
Have you noticed lately though what she's been going, Mom? Yeah, trying to just talk real soft and be nice, but she ain't that way when she ain't on the damn camera.
oh, I've caught her. I caught her
I
yelling at
can
her
tell
mom last
fake.
night.
In other
Yelled
words, I
at her.
can tell
So,
fake when I hear it. Right,
morning, honey. Um, but yeah.
Mom? Are you okay? Are you got everything you need,
Well, when
Mom?
you take care of a dementia patient, one of the things they tell you is not to change their environment. She's moved her mom twice in the last year. So it's got to be a little confusing and overwhelming because with dementia patients, it's really important to keep routine and things really familiar for them so that they don't get confused. And that's not what's happening with Joanne's mom. That house was so filthy in Oklahoma that she lived in that the trust was going to cut off all the money because Joanne can't just take care of her mother anywhere. That's not how that trust is set up. It's set up in her mom's best interest. So when they came over to Joanne's to see the environment that her mom was in, they said, oh no, this will never work. So we know now that $25,000 worth of work needed to be done on the house to bring it into a livable condition. And that was from her real estate agent. So she had to move her mom, and I kept thinking she
So is
moved her
that
mom
when
because
Rodders
of
went over and put in a bid to bring it to conditions? Because
oh,
is
that
that
was
when?
a couple years ago when Rodenbeck did that. So it's even
Oh,
gotten
okay.
worse since they were over there.
Because
And
they
that
still
wasn't
owe him.
Joanne's house. That was um
She still owes Rodders money, I believe.
no, no, he didn't charge her. He's not like that. He's a good guy.
Oh,
He
he
didn't
didn't
even
charge
charge
her.
her for that.
Well, she should have paid him regardless.
Well, the estate should have paid it because it
Right.
had to do with the
That's
mom.
what I'm saying. Somebody should have.
Right. But Joanne, she's not going to pay nobody to do nothing. So anyway, I was trying to figure it out. But New Mexico just recently went recreational for marijuana. So what that tells me is that when Joanne's doctor took her off the opioids and all the drugs that she was on, because she went through her drug list, they took her off medical marijuana as well. So she couldn't get her card because there's nothing wrong with her but being fat. So
Right.
fat's not a
And
condition to
obesity
get a
is not
medical
an
card.
illness.
Right. There's no medical condition that lets you get a medical card, medical marijuana card for being fat. So when in April in New Mexico, they went recreational. So now Joanne doesn't
Cool.
need a she don't need a medical card. She can just go and get whatever. But my thing is that she's got all that weed laying around, those gummies, that oils, the tinctures, and all that. I worry about her mom getting into all that stuff. I took and cleaned my pipe out one time and blew some resin out and thought I'd picked it all up, and I didn't. And Buff ate a piece of it, and she was fucked up for hours. So can you imagine her mom getting into the gummies or the RSO or all that shit Joanne's got laying everywhere?
Mm-hmm. And look, Pangie made a statement. I put it up there so you could see it.
Well, it is the seller's market right now, Pangie. People are able to sell homes and do all that. And Joanne, I didn't track her house. I don't give a fuck if she sold it or not. I was more concerned about the deplorable conditions that she had a person in there with dementia. She's always campaigning for her mother, and anything that happens to her reflects on her mother. She spent 11 fucking hours on the internet yesterday. How is that providing care for somebody?
Well, that's why
And was
she kept.
on there, what,
That's why she kept
7 hours?
checking,
How are
saying
you
all those
caring
soft
for
words to
people?
her.
But how are you caring for people if you're on the internet all the time? I don't care for anybody but me. I can sit here all fucking day if I want to, because I don't have that responsibility.
Yep, me too. I have no responsibilities except for my dogs and this
And
cat.
how many times have I left a live stream or left it going because I had to go walk Buffy? I'm like, I
Yep,
gotta go.
I've set up there on your panel till you got back a couple times that I know of.
Yeah. So
Just, I mean, that's just that
I
I
don't.
know of.
YouTube does not take over my life, and I neglect things in my life because of YouTube. They're always saying I should get off YouTube and everything. YouTube is my socialization. That's what I came here for, because I can control how it works. If I get overwhelmed or I don't like stuff or I don't want to hear it, I simply close my laptop and go do something else. So that's not what these people are doing.
It's
So
because they don't know how to click the off button.
yeah. But I'm not leaving. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing.
I'm not
I'm not
going
doing
anywhere.
anything illegal. I'm not doing anything illegal.
Me
Everything that
either.
I've done to someone has been done to me. So I have documented proof of that. I keep my receipts. So
And the cops know
Joanne,
about every fight I've been in.
yeah,
Believe me.
just like Jose is crying right now. Jose started this. He struck my channel. He was bragging. He was up on Tally and all them panels bragging about how I couldn't live stream for 90 days. He took my channel. He struck me. So I fought back. And now he's like, oh, I'm going after her and doing all. If he wants to play for blood, let's play, bitch. Because I have everything. You make up so much lies, Jose, that you're going to ruin your channel because you're going to become more and more obsessed with me.
Oh, that's right. Well, see, that's what happened with Sam. Sam became so obsessed with me, he could not stop thinking about me. It was like a night and day thing for him.
Oh, don't forget, today's Monday, so don't forget to call somebody about your granddaughter.
Yeah, I got some other calls I want to make too.
But you're a creator, Street Life? I don't understand. What do you mean? I'm a creator. Good God, Nikki. What does that mean?
He's joking around.
Well, I don't get the context of that's why I'm asking, because I don't understand what he's saying. But yeah, Hoodoo Cat runs your life, and Shonda Ray. That's who should be running your life.
Street's just saying. You said
close
what?
your low top. I gotcha.
Yeah, he's a content creator.
Me too. I create content. They don't like it, but I do it.
Yeah, and your content's just you got good content. Yours is just a little different than mine because you're a video editor. You can do good. You can make those.
It shouldn't be all the same. If we all did the same thing, it would be boring for everybody.
Yeah, I'm just saying yours is totally different than mine, and you make some really good parodies. And those are parodies. That's all they are. Look at them, laugh at them. And go laugh at the next one.
Well, they do the same to me. Come on. Tally posted a video of me opening, and I only sent that video to Joanne. So Tally posted a video of me opening the cup that Joanne used to get my address so she could give it to fakers. She keeps saying that I moved from Slab City to my mom's. That's not true. I lived in another place for almost a year before my mom died. I've been in Florida since 2019. So I've lived in two places since I've been in Florida. And I gave my aunt my house when I took my mom's house because it was bigger and cheaper. So I took the one that was less money and more room. So that was, a family matter, but it gets put on YouTube and that's fine. I don't talk about my family very much anymore. I feel bad for Stella that she was trying to share her beautiful granddaughter with everybody and now it's in Sam's phone. It's
Yeah,
just
the thing of it is it's legal for me to video my grandkids, my great grandkids, because they are my family and I have permission.
right. That's why I
Sam
posted, that's
is
why
a he
that
doesn't
law.
have permission. He's not related to me in any way, shape, or form. He didn't get permission from the parents or legal guardians to put that video up there.
No, and with minors, it's very specific. I mean, you should report that to YouTube as well, do a long form and send it to
Right.
YouTube and let them know that he is showing
Well, he
your.
turned it private though to get
But that
himself out of
doesn't mean
trouble.
that all you need is the link to the stream. It doesn't matter if it's private or not. YouTube will still take action against a video that is on their platform. It doesn't even matter if they delete the video as long as you have the link and the timestamps. But you have it because you recorded it on your live stream. And I have the whole video, I have the whole entire live stream on a hard drive for you. So I
Yeah,
have,
when
you
I
know,
get that, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to have copies made of it, and I'm going to mail it to the sheriff's department at there where he's at.
I would mail it to the prosecuting attorney of Sam's case and the judge. Sam
Yeah,
has an open plea agreement. If he gets violated, he's going to prison for 4 years. 4
well,
years. He's facing.
I'm going to mail a copy of it, and where he goes, oh, this is Stella's granddaughter. He admits it. He openly says it.
Yeah. He's got videos of your baby on his phone.
I took down all the videos I had posted, if you hadn't noticed, of
Yeah.
my grandchildren, of my great grands, due to the fact that those El Crepos are saving copies of the videos of my little babies. So
Yeah, Pangie, it's creepy that he has pictures of
good
her
morning, Hebrew
baby.
Hammer.
Everybody, I don't have any little children in my family. They're all grown. So I'm very lucky with that. But they've shown my sister, they've shown, you know, different people in my family and stuff. So for me, I feel justified in anything that I do back to them because for years they put my address out, they put my home on the internet, they did all kinds of shit and I didn't do anything. I would get upset, I would leave YouTube for a while, take a break, try to process it. And then at the beginning of the year, every year I make a New Year's resolution. I pick one thing and that's my goal. So this year, at the beginning of the year, my resolution was to live up to the hype of everything that they say I do and give tit for tat. So when Tally doxed my family, I doxed Tally's family.
Well, did you not see the video? Tally snipped and clipped and took just certain words and sentences from my live stream and made a video saying that I said I cooked drugs.
Oh, nobody believes that, Stella. Where the fuck would you cook them?
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to
We've
do it
seen the
anyway.
inside of your camper.
And
Where
you've
would you
seen me
find all the
cooking.
shit you needed to cook it? You can't find anything in there.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nikki. But but still, I don't know, and for some reason he thinks I use bleach bottles for cooking drugs.
Well,
I ain't figured that one.
this is a
I
deadbeat
even watched
guy.
Breaking Bad 3 times to see if they used bleach to cook drugs, and I didn't even see bleach in that video because I was
Yeah,
looking
street
to see.
life. It's like I warned them. I was like, look, you guys leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. It's not that hard to figure out. But you put my when they came at me, I was like, oh, it's just YouTube. I need to get used to that being a creator, like Stella was saying earlier about trolls. But if you take it and you go after my family offline, if you post my family's information, you post my family's photographs, you post things like that. They even watched a private stream during the pandemic with between me and my family because we couldn't be together because of the pandemic, and they're not tech savvy. My family's not online very much. So I created a very simple stream so that they could watch and we could all talk and stuff. And they recorded that, used that to find out things about my family to use against me. They sent me a Christmas present in order to obtain my address. So
A
there
lot
are
of them have
no
done that.
there are
There's
no lines for me at this point. As long as it's legal, I will continue what I'm doing. And I've just started. They think I've done some evil, horrible shit. They haven't seen anything yet.
well, and Sam the other day, my sister hadn't even been dead a month, and Sam was putting her picture up as his icon.
Yeah, and they do that, and
And my
that's
sister
fine.
don't even go on YouTube. She
Mine
never
either.
has.
My sister's not on YouTube,
None of my family go on YouTube. Not one of them. None
but
of
that
them.
doesn't matter. But it's okay. If they want to play for blood, I'm their huckleberry.
Oh, and
I
they're
love
trying
it.
to say my son is some kind of woman beater or some shit. I don't know. They don't even know what. I got 2 sons. I've got 2 daughters. And they can't ever get any of it straight. They don't even know one son from another. They don't even know who my first son is. They have no idea. They don't know my other son either.
Well, it's just like you and I. You say something and they say I did it, or I say something and they say you did it. So they're not able, it doesn't matter as long as they have the context. They don't care who says it or whose family it is or which one of your kids is. They just like Tally bringing all that stuff up about Jangalang. That's not even his name. But it didn't matter. Tally still put that stuff out there. Those are the things that are illegal: slander, defamation, those things, because none of that shit is true. Just like Joanne saying my mother molested me, that's gross.
I'm
That's
surprised
just
they haven't
really
said my mother
gross.
molested me yet or something even worse. I mean, they come up with some bad shit, you know.
My mother abused me, which means she beat me all the time. And my mother neglected me, which means she didn't take me to the doctors, the dentist, and didn't feed me properly, didn't take care of my needs as a child. That's what it means.
Well, that's what
Abuse
Shorty
doesn't
was trying to
mean
say that day
sexual
too.
abuse.
She's trying to say she's being neglected, because nobody's there cooking her food and handing to her hand and foot, because when I was there, I cooked, see? And then when my son would come by, he'd always bring her some fast food or something. And she was expecting this. And I feel sorry for her, my family's taking care of her and that baby right now. My daughter takes her baby, what she needs for the baby out there. My son don't even stay there with her. I don't know where they get my son lives there. My son don't live there.
Well, they're
I
going to
let
spin their
Shorty
own
live
narrative.
there to have a home for her baby. Okay?
Yeah, because if she didn't, she would be living in her car because she's a horrible parent.
Right.
But
And
that's
my
what we
other
do in our
grandbaby,
family.
the
In
one she
my
says
family,
lives in
we
a
take
car,
care of each
lives
other.
in a 4-bedroom home.
My aunt was in a homeless shelter, and we took her out of the shelter, gave her my home, gave her the home I bought, and I did work for it, Joanne. I worked and I got what's called a disability back payment. When I got my disability, they give you a big lump sum.
I
So
got
I
that.
used that to buy my mobile home.
And that's
And then
what I use mine for. I
yep.
didn't go out and buy drugs and party it up like I see people do all the time that get a big lump sum from Social Security. First, all they do go out buy drugs, beer, whatever, and they party that shit up into nothing. And then the next week they look back and they ain't got a dime left. Not a dime.
Well, I made sure when I went to Slab City, and you guys have heard me say this, I had a backup plan. So I had my camper, my truck, everything was paid for. When I left Slab City, I sold my camper and I still had money in the bank. So when I got to Florida, I purchased a mobile home. When my mom passed, we all got together and decided that we would give my aunt who was homeless, give her my house, and I would take my mom's. My aunt, all she had to do is move her shit in there. So
And I
that's what
gave
we did.
Nikki, I gave the money that I had left after I did all this and bought a car. I took all that money that I had left over and divided it up amongst my children. I bought them all postal money order and gave them the rest of that money. Every dime of it. I didn't need money. Okay? I didn't need the money. The kids needed it.
Right. Well, I made long-term plans. I bought myself a truck. I bought myself the camper. I made sure I had money to get out of Slab City if I wanted to get out of Slab City. And then I always had money in case it didn't work out as a backup plan. So when I got my money, I put it away. I put it, so that I would have it if
Hmm.
I needed it.
Yeah, so you kept yours, and I gave mine to my kids. So I had to go back to flying a sign again when I run out of money.
But
Well,
they
I
give
did.
you a big lump sum when you get, when you do that. So
Yeah,
you go
but my
back to
kid,
when
I
you're
felt my kids
eligible.
needed it more than I did, right? Because I'm just me, and their families,
Yeah.
and with children and all.
But I just it just the lies, I don't mind them talking shit about stuff that I've done and said that's true, but they don't have that on me because I haven't said and done anything like that. So they just make up shit. They have talked about my mother, they've talked about my family, they've talked about me, they've talked about my father, they've talked about my neighbors. So I'm going to give it
Well,
back
they've
to
done the same to me.
yep.
Tally talks about my father's teeth all the time. Uh, you know, they've talked about everybody in my
They talk
family.
about Evan. They talk about Evan's family. They've harassed Evan's mother. His mother is a little Christian lady, and who her biggest thing was playing Candy Crush. They hacked her, and she lost all that Candy Crush. And it doesn't
Oh,
sound like a big deal, but it is if that's what you do. My mom used to play solitaire on her computer to stimulate her brain. She said it was good for memory, and it was something she did. So sometimes with older people, they play games or do stuff
I
like
did
that
that for
because it
several
keeps your
years.
yeah, it keeps your brain active, and they took all that away from Evan's mom because of words on YouTube.
And I even played Farmville. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Remember
Well, my
when
shit kept dying, so I quit.
back
So
with, I think it was it Facebook or somebody. I think that was them that had that Farmville. I
yep.
remember playing that. I don't have any social medias. I have taken them all down to just to keep the trolls from bothering me, and in other social medias I don't have any. Good morning, top that.
Cunt. Fucking hate that. Top that. I see that bitch talking shit about Evan being gay and everything. Fuck your homophobic ass, you nasty cunt.
Top
How's
that
that?
is done lost it. I don't know if you remember that name a while back.
Well, Top that is a homophobic cunt and talks shit about Evan constantly. Evan showed screenshots and stuff to prove it. So
Yeah, and Evan is my hubby, and
no, I'm
Evan
not
comes
lying. You're
first and
you're
and
fucking piece of
foremost.
shit. Top that. We showed your fucking comments you made about Evan. You homophobic
No,
ass
top
hat.
that. You've been in this community for a while under another name.
Yeah, of course. We don't get hardly any new people. We just get recycled people. They
Well,
get their ass handed
except
to
for the
them.
new
They
ones
troll.
I do bring in from either the A1 community, like AJM. Hello, AJ.
But yeah, don't hold back, right?
Well, I'm just saying they have been in this community for a while under other names. Yeah, I know.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
mean
what.
I'm not saying who they are. I'm saying that they are a homophobic asshole who talks shit about Evan and makes homophobic slurs against Evan. That's what I'm
And
saying. I don't give a fuck who they are.
Well, Evan's got one of the kindest hearts. I mean, look what he just did recently. Went over and gave that proud Babylonian what he sent him $50 to
Yeah.
drink on because he was having whatever you get when you ain't got no alcohol where you shake. I don't forgot what that's called, but
Yeah,
uh,
Pat, we saw the fucking screenshots, the comments that you made. We saw them. What are you cloned? Somebody as insignificant as you is getting cloned, so that you're getting cloned and going around and making homophobic comments on stuff? I don't think so. No, I'm not accusing you. I'm producing it. Facts. We have facts. We have proof that you're making homophobic comments on Evan's stuff.
Evan showed the
Fuck you
screenshots
in
the
the
other
net.
day.
Yeah,
Evan showed the screenshots the other day.
yeah. It's still up. His stream is still up.
Yeah, you can go to Evan's stream. Evan put the screenshots up top that.
See, just so you know, don't come for Evan. I stand with Evan.
Well, Evan's my hubby. I stand for Evan whether he's right or wrong. I don't give a fuck.
But if somebody makes homophobic comments about Evan or anyone for that matter, yeah, I'm going to come for you. So
Well,
fuck
Evan's
you,
got the
top that.
receipt. Evan posted
Go
the
look.
receipts.
Hurry. We'll be here when you come back.
Yeah,
Why you
go
got to
take
go
a
look at
look.
your own comments for, you stupid cunt? Yeah, we already showed the receipts. It's there. Fucking lunatic. Good morning, Basic Bob. Smooches.
Oh,
God, Basic,
smooches,
you have
Bob.
to, if you haven't seen my video, you have to go look at that video of,
But these people better realize that Evan is the king. You know, I'm the
well, going after
queen,
somebody because of who they love is
and Nikki's
fucking stupid.
right. Evans, Slab City News. It's under his stream. He produced the screenshots.
Screenshots. It's
He
there.
showed
Go
them.
watch it, stupid.
Because believe it or not, I happened to be there. It was before I dozed off and took my nap. I saw them.
Yeah. Because you were
'Cause
over in Evans and he blocked your ass. And then showed the screenshots where you posted your homophobic fucking shit. Team
oh,
Peeps.
Team Peeps, Peeps, we love you, Peeps. No lie, and we are really sorry that everybody used you for their fall guy. And if we'd have known, Nikki and I, back at that time, you would have had some backup, girl. Big backup. Oh, I heard Joanne talking about her accident her poor little horse had. Did you hear that shit?
I didn't know
When
Joanne had a horse.
No, Joanne
Of
was talking about
course.
Pete's horse.
Oh, Peeps loves her
On,
animals.
I know. Well, I know this, but Joanne was using that yesterday to try to make Peeps look bad. She was
Oh,
talking
she
about it
can't
on.
make Peeps look
I
bad.
know, but she was talking about it on her shit show.
Although it does look like Joanne has a bigger rack than Peeps, although Joanne's hangs to the floor.
Man, that
Oh,
is
top that, I
whoa.
thought you were gone. I thought you were already over there looking. What's going on? Do you need directions? You need a link posted so you can go see your own fucking homophobic, racist comments, you cunt? You don't think we watch you guys? I see everything. And when you go after the Kang, you done fucked up, bitch.
Yeah, you just don't go after Evan. That's one thing you don't do in here. You go after Evan, and there's going to be a whole team coming at you. Big team.
You don't go after Peeps. You don't go after
And don't go
Evie.
after Peeps
Don't go after the
because, yep,
Queen.
you come after Peeps. See, Peeps, here's the deal, people. Peeps was Evan's first wife. Nikki was Evan's second wife. I am Evan's third wife. Okay, Peeps, Nikki, and myself. You know, we're like a grapevine wrapped around a tree. We be tight. Okay, we be tight.
Thank you, peeps. That's just going to make my whole week go better. Thank you. Do the one with the nipple. I like the
I'm
nipple.
gonna send Nikki my cock pic this morning when I get off here. I'm gonna send her a picture of my cock.
Y'all stop it. Getting excited.
Oh, I got it yesterday. My son-in-law sent me a picture of his cock.
Although I do question Peeps' taste because if she was fucking around with Bounce for years, blech.
And Bounce is another two-faced freaking troll. She's a troll, straight up fucking troll.
She's
You know.
another angry lesbian. Bye. Bye, top that. Don't let the fucking door hit you in the ass, you fucking cunt. I'm gonna go over here and cry. I didn't say that. Bitch, we have screenshots. You did say it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
Yep.
you. Good
And
morning.
like I said, if you're doing something against my hubby, it's just like we're married in real life. Um, that's just it. Sorry about your bad luck.
Why do I have to prove it? It's there. Go look for yourself, you
That's
fucking
what I tell
idiot.
them. People tell me to produce these facts. I'm going, look, man, I've been putting these facts on my community page ever since I started. Just go
Well,
back and
Evan
scroll through
showed
my
it.
community page and you'll see my facts. I don't need to bring nothing and show you. It's there.
Yeah, Bounce is a catfish. That's so weird. But yeah.
Well, no wonder.
Show
See,
me.
she laughed at me. She laughed at me because when I saw her in a chat somewhere, and I said, "Well, I have no idea who this Bounce even is," and she laughed at me. Then I found out she was that so obvious who used to always leave little schneid comments about me in chats and shit. And then I found out her name is Kelly, and then I found out who she really was. Okay, so that put the whole story together. So I've been watching her come and go as a troll for a very long time. That Bounce chick.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Top that. I posted the link so you could go look at it. Twat
No,
waffle.
we just don't make shit up, right? We just don't make shit up to be starting shit. Believe me, we got plenty of shit to stir over here without starting any new shit. But
Well,
when
I'm not
somebody
gonna be
comes up
nice to somebody.
talking shit about my husband, and just because he's gay, well,
Yeah,
I was married to a gay man in real life, Nikki, and I would marry Evan in real life as well, and wouldn't
I
care
know
two
you
cents
would.
that he is gay. It would not affect my life one iota that he is gay. I've already played that role in real life.
Oh, there's the puppy lips reveal.
They
Evan was,
think I'm making that up, Nikki, but I was really married to a gay man. A gay man. And matter of fact, his boyfriend that he had at the time was killed in a murder here not too long ago.
yeah, three angry lesbians walk into a bar, Mac Fakers and Bounce.
There you go. Oh, God dang, Mad Max, another one. He is worse than an old fucking woman in a nursing home. I'm not kidding.
He
Some of
is. He's hilarious.
you can't help but just laugh at him. He
I gotta
looks
go
like
get
fucking
coffee. I'll be
baby
right
Huey.
back.
He looks like baby Huey. Every time I see him, that's the first thing I think about. Baby Huey. So what is I missed out on what was actually going on. Cause is suing Evan for something. I was really sleepy the other night when he ran his stream, and I picked up on bits and pieces of what he was saying because I was very tired. Um, I'm not sure what, but Cause is suing Evan for something. But Evan's right, because that's what I've been saying all along, what he's been saying about them. There's certain ones that are sitting there slabs, taking donations, which is fine. They're stockpiling the shit. Meanwhile, they're buying land somewhere else for their escape out of the slabs, you know? Actually, I remember when Cause was going to buy this land, and some other guy went out there and bought it. And that's the same land that Mac went out to and was out there showing how he was going over to that pump thing where they had water hauled in and was pumping the water out, carrying it back to his RV. That's the same land that Cause was going to buy. I've got pictures of those men that actually own that property, and none of them showed it. I know who owned the property. Remember, Cause was going to get everybody to donate and chip in and help him buy that property. Where'd Nikki go? Nikki fell. Well, tell her to go get the bitch sewed up and have a penis sewed on, peeps. Shit, they can do all that nowadays. Modern technologies came up with, if you don't want to be a female, all you got to do go over and get you a penis sewed on there. You know, get you some ball sack. Good morning, Hogger. Addictomy. She needs to get an addictomy. Yeah, but I mean, if they got all this now, peeps. You know, this modern. This is 2022. If you don't want to be a girl, you can turn into a boy, or vice versa. You know, men have their dicks removed and get a cut and tuck all the time and become a female. You know, and I don't have anything against any of them. What they do is their own business. What I was asking earlier though is, like say if they're if if somebody is actually a boy and he's transgendered into a female, but he's still got his penis. Does he have to make like if he wants to go have sex with with another man, does he have to let that man know that he has a penis? I mean, do they make any kind of laws on it? I don't know because I'm not that into it, you know. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, no, they won't do that on free medical. And then what about in the jails? Okay. What about in the jails when they go to jail? Okay. Now, if it's a female that's turned herself into a male, do they put her in a female jail or do they put her in a male jail? Good morning, Tex. Tex might Tex might know some of the answers. I don't know. I'm always asking questions. Phoenix, good morning, sweetie. Do you know what they do? Do you know what they do, Tex? I don't know. A handle to roll them over. Hogger, you always got the best jokes. I'm not kidding. But I don't really know enough about it to talk about it really because, like I said, I don't even know if they go into a jail. Which jail they put them in, the males or the females. I have no idea. I mean, because they go watch you take a shower. Those guards do when you go to jail. Believe me, I know because I've been in jail. And they go in there and they stand there and they watch you take a shower. Now, if you're in the women's side and you're in there taking a shower and you take your clothes off and a big 10-inch penis falls out, what do they do at that point? Do they keep you in the female side or do they move you over to the men's side? Oh, I'm just asking. I had several questions actually, Tex. Well, we saw the screenshots that he posted. He put screenshots up top that. He really did. and we all saw them. Nikki probably has the screenshot. She could probably bring them up here and throw them out on the screen. I don't know. I think her Wi-Fi or something went out. Her phone died. Mine does that sometimes, but we'll see. Well, yeah, I love Buds. I get so sick of them calling Buds names. And what gets me is he's being friends with these guys that were all over there making fun of him. You know, because he's sick. I don't know. I just get mad over the worst things. Well, we've seen the screenshots though. Top that, and I'm sure I have them in my phone, but I don't. I'm on my phone, and mine doesn't allow me to screen share. I don't have any way to screen share. I could show them here. But they were all making fun of Buds there for a long time, calling him AIDS and hazard and all kind of creepy shit. You know, they need to just leave Buds alone. And then I saw last night, Dog Pound's got a troll. His troll sat there and blew his phone up the whole time they was on a live stream last night, trolling him on the phone, texting him. Well, thank you, Top That. But I just really, man, I get all bent when people talk bad about Eben and a few other people that really don't deserve it. Like I said, you know, Buds is one that does not deserve it. Bud's like Eben. He helps out a lot of people. He sends stuff to a lot of people and helps them. Well, do you think Green Thing cloned you? Green Thing's bad about cloning people. Do you know who Green Thing is? See, Green Thing will clone you. I've been cloned. They've done the same to me. I don't know. But Green Thing cloned me and was going around talking shit to all kind of people, making them think it was me saying it to them when it wasn't. Yeah, I just had some questions because I really don't. I'm friends with a lot of trans people. I'm friends with a lot of gay people. I'm friends with lesbians. I'm friends with drag queens. I'm friends with a whole bunch of the whatever they call that group. Uh, but I don't see. I just didn't understand how some of that works because, well, you don't have to go to her page or do anything. If she sees you typing in chats, she'll clone you and she'll use your name like Peeps. Peeps and Nikki and me, we've all three been cloned and went around and Peeps, by the way, I've never cloned you, girl. Never, never, never. If anybody ever says anything. Now, Fakers, on the other hand, yes, I did. I still have it. I'm still Fakers, but I've never cloned Peeps. I don't even have files. That's a bad thing. I don't even have files. Right. Sirius, however you say that. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that myself. We're the Chomo chat. So how am I a Chomo? Top that. How am I a Chomo? Good morning, Emily, my sweet lady that's always happy. Right, it's the same because Eben is my husband. We've been married what going on 2 years now maybe. We've been married for a long time. And the only other man that I really want to marry in YouTube is Pangy. And the reason for it is because Pangy and Evan, I like both of these guys, and I'll tell you why. It's because they both have the same interest in life that I do. Okay, and this is why I love Pangy so much, because Pangy likes getting out and going places and seeing things and doing things and camping and you know. Now Evan's not a fisherman, but Evan likes to hike. I'm not able to hike anymore. I'm just too old. I can't hike very far. I can go on some walks, some walks through the woods and do things like that. But I like Pangy and Evan both due to the fact that we have a lot in common. We enjoy the peeps. I'll trade you my boob pics for yours if you don't mind kind of looking at some that are hanging down to my kneecaps. But I mean, hey Liz, how you doing? Good morning, honey. Yeah, when you get old, everything heads south, and if they're really big, they really head south. But I don't wear a moo yet, people. I'm old, but I don't wear a moo yet, and I still dress, like a younger person. I dress like I'm somebody probably in their 40s, you know. I, I need Pangy nudes. Yeah, I do. That's what I do, peeps. That's what I do. I tuck them babies right down in my socks. Keep my nips warm. Because if you keep your nips warm in the winter, the rest of your body will stay warm too. And girl, I bought thigh highs just for that purpose, peeps. Seriously. Because I got tired of having to stretch them down into knee socks. So I got some thigh highs and they just fit right comfortable in those. I can't wait to hook up with Pangy. I hope me and Pangy can go travel together for a while. I'm hoping we can. But I don't drive fast. I'll annoy him because I drive so slow. I'm a slow driver. But me and him we could just drive around state to state, camp at lake to lake, and I can get us our camping permits because I'm old, so I can get us our camping permits and things. See, me and Pangy, we could just look out for each other. That's all I need anyway. Pangy could go hiking all day while I'm fishing and cooking, fixing stuff to eat. Then when he comes back from his hike, he can kick back and get comfy and have a big meal, and then he can kick back and we can go swimming, you know. Well, I took my prednisone this morning. It's like a blood thinner. It works pretty good for that. I know, that's what I'm saying. I would love, and I know Evan travels sporadically, but Pangy and I, we could travel together till he decides he doesn't want to travel with me anymore. If I get on his nerves or something, but usually I don't because I don't bother people. You know, I'm not one of them kind. I kind of stay to myself, a little bit, and I don't really bother people. Oh, Emily, Emily, if you only knew, honey, Misbehaving. Oh my God, yeah, she's an old ass troll. She's been in this community forever. She's a nut job, from way back. And then she comes and she's got 500 troll names she'll come in. If you block her's misbehaving, she'll come back. I forget all of them now, but she'll come back in one of her. In fact, trolls cloned some of her troll accounts. Angie's going to teach me how to build me a hammock, how to weave it and tie the knots and make me a good hammock. Oh, Emily, if you only knew, honey, if you only knew about that nut job. Oh my God. Yeah, me and Nikki, we just block her out. Uh, Honey, you'll be okay. Listen, Phoenix, you will be okay. I promise. And smoke a lot of weed, Phoenix. If you do have cancer, see, my mom had all that. Um, Listen, and my mom she refused to smoke weed, but weed does, it's been proven, it slows down the growth of cancers. So if you do have it, please just smoke weed. And I believe you have to actually smoke weed on that for it to work. But I've been researching, keeping up with that, ever since my mama passed away. I think my mama started out with it, cancer was in her lungs, and then it went to her colon. Yeah, there you go, Phoenix. Just keep smoking, girl, because it slows down cancer growth. It's proven fact. It was proven years ago. There you go, peeps. But yeah, I love you, Phoenix. And if you need me, honey, let me know. Um, because I like Colorado anyway. Have you got somebody to look after you there? You know? Have you got somebody to stay with you, Phoenix, and look after you? Phoenix, seriously. Because if you don't, after I get my July 4th trip out of the way, I can come and help take care of you if you need somebody to. I really can. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I know who that is. Okay, good. Well, if you do need somebody, you got my phone number now. Please just call me and let me know. It takes me a while to get there because I'm like 1,200 to 1,500 miles away, depending on which way I'm coming from. So it would take me probably 2 days to get there. I used to could travel it overnight, but I'm old now and I don't drive. I don't drive straight through trips like I used to. I drive during the day and then I rest at night. But I could get there in a couple days. That's all I'm telling you. And I don't mind. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yep. I don't even know what my blood type is, but I mean, I could get it checked. I could always donate too if I'm the right kind. I don't know. I don't even know what mine is. Mine's whatever everybody else in the world is. Mine's the normal one. I think it must be O. I think the most popular one, the one most everybody has. I think whatever it is, that's what I am. But if you need another donor, I can come donate too. Definitely, and I won't mind at all. Well, Joe's one of my bestest friends, Phoenix, and has been for a long time. And like I said, I know he can't be there all the time, but if you do need me and your other people that are there need a break or whatever, let me know. Just let me know. Like I said, after my July 4th weekend, um, I've got to be there for the 20th because I have a doctor appointment on the 20th to pick up my medicine. Because I've been thinking about moving back to Colorado anyway. I really have. I have really been seriously thinking about moving back to Colorado. I can come down here and pick my camper up and haul it up there later on and all that. I'm here. I'm only here temporarily where I'm at. Oh, is rare. Well, I don't know what type she is, but I'm not a rare one. My blood type is common. But if she needs help, believe me, I don't mind. I'm old anyway. If they take old people blood, I'd be happy to help you out if you need a donation on that. Oh, peeps, Joanne was talking about it, honey. Listen, she ran a stream last night. I don't know if she took it down, but she brought you and the horse deal up again, okay? I heard that she mentioned every little dirty thing she could mention about anybody she could mention it about. And when it comes to whether or not they're talking about some of me or my friends, I've always got my ears open. Yeah, just go. If you still got it up, peeps, you can go watch it and listen to it. I don't really, it was a long stream and I don't remember where it was. I really didn't listen to the whole stream, but I was there when she was saying that because I was skimming back through it, watching the replay. Yeah, I just need a place to park my van, Phoenix. I've got a bed. My dog will be with me. That's the thing. A lot of places you can't take dogs in, but I've got my van. It's got a bed in it. All I need is a place to park. You know, and if I could plug into electricity, that would be good. That would help out a little bit, so I could run some things I need to run. But if not, I'm fine. I'm fine like I am. But definitely, and I have been planning uh coming back here after 4th of July and pick up things I need to take with me, and I'll come back and get my camper later once I get a permanent place to park and to park my camper. I'll come back here and pick it up and take it there. But I can live in my van just comfortably wherever I go. I'm very stealthy. I can park long as there's a legal parking place on the street where I can park. I prefer to be parking in somebody's driveway. That way the police can't come and mess with me. But, uh, you know, I take what I can get. But Phoenix, you got my number now. So please do not hesitate to call. Text me first and let me know it's you so I can add you to my contacts because my phone might kick you out as spam. I pay for a big spam blocker program and I don't want you to be blocked out. So text me, let me know it's you, and then that way it'll come through. It'll allow your phone calls and everything to come through without blocking you out. Oh, cool. Well, I got doctor the 20th, so I'm gonna have to hang around there till my next check comes in toward the end of the month. It's usually between the 28th and the 30th, and then whenever I get that check, um, I can roll back here, pick up what I need, and then I'll have a little bit of gas money to get me most of the way there. Okay, yeah, I just want to get you added into my contacts. That way, if you have to call me in emergency, my phone won't kick you out. Oh, well, thank you. Thanks, Azel. How you been, sweetie? There's another love of my life, Azel. Well, Phoenix, I got nothing left in life to do but live and die, okay? You know, I'm old. Like I said, I got nothing left in life to do but do activism and my protesting and look after friends. I mean, hang out with people, do things. So did you go look and see what she was saying, peeps? She was making some horrible thing about it. Yeah, did you go verify what I just said though, peeps? I wasn't making nothing up to talk bad about you. I was trying to let you know that she was talking bad. Oh, well, go verify it because I'm not talking bad about you. I'm letting you know that she was, okay? And it's on that live stream, the one she just did. Well, she sure was putting it out there. The way she was talking, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know who's good with who, but I can tell you what she said because I heard her saying it. Well, I'm just looking out, like I look out for Nikki, like I look out for Evan. Peeps, I'll look out for you as well. That's all I can tell you. It's what I see, what I hear, going on. And I don't try to make up shit just to stir a pot either. And I don't remember who she got off. She got off on talking about somebody else after you. I don't remember who it was now because I skimmed through it, okay, and just watched parts, bits and pieces. Uh, of course, I'm always drug into it some way, shape, or form. So I've got to where I just overlooked that. I just want to see who else they're hating on. I had no problem with Joanne till she started telling everybody that I'm a racist. What is it she said? What she called me a racist. I says I'm with the Aaron Brotherhood. Uh, anyway, she talks bad about me. What she says about me, peeps, is way worse than what she says about you. Well, you know my email address, peeps. Anytime you want to share anything with me, it will be kept under hat until it's time to not be kept under hat, and then I'll put them out there. Just like I did that Danita K. You know, I kept all her shit under hat till I watched her talk smack about me in other chat rooms. Jumping on the bandwagon. I've never used meth in my life. Never. I've never used meth. I've never used heroin. I've never used ice and whatever that other one is. They got um, crystal meth. I'm trying to think. Anyway, there's a bunch of them. I've never used any of those drugs ever. Now, back in my early 20s, I snorted a few lines of cocaine. I sure did. I did a hell of a lot of acid back in my younger days. But my God, that's what, 40 years ago, 50 years ago? Well, see, that's why she got mad at me, peeps. Joanne got mad at me because I called her out. Good morning, Glenn. I called her out because she was lying about the dog getting out of the gate and running off because her lawn guys left her gate open. That dog had been there over 20 years. The dog would have came back home, even if it run down the street and wanted to go sniff other dog poop for a minute. It would have came back home. That's what I said. I said, you're lying. I said, something happened and your dog is dead. This is what I said to her. And I said, you're saying it ran away because you don't want to be well known as a bad pet owner on YouTube. Well, this is what I said about her, peeps. This is why she comes on me now, because I called her on that lie, the original lie, when she was lying about the dog. I had no idea what happened to the dog. All I know is the dog didn't run away. And I spotted that lie right off the jump street and called her on it. And she got mad about it, of course. And then, I just told her, I said, the dog's probably dead. I said, you just didn't want the people, the community knowing you're a bad pet owner. And come to find out, she sat right there and let one of her dogs attack and kill the other dog right in front of her. But see, peeps, listen, I had to go out, listen, I had to go out yesterday during a live stream. My dog's on a cable, okay? Because I don't want nobody saying my dog came down on their property and bit somebody or did something. My dog is on a cable for his own protection, not for any other reason. Well, yesterday, a dog came from next door, and Sam, if I hadn't went out, I broke it up. And if I hadn't went out and broke it up, he would have ripped the guts out of that dog. He would have. He would have killed it. And he's on a damn cable. I think the stories are one and the same, peeps. The stories are one and the same. Unless maybe that dog killed it too. I don't know. Like I said, she lies so much, you can't tell what's truth and what's real coming out of her face. No way, Liz. They banned transgender water athletes at the athletes thing. See, that ain't right. I think they all have a right to participate, male or female or whatever gender they're using. I don't have any problem with genders. I don't. Um, I love everybody equally until they do something to me personally. Well, that's what she was putting up there, something about how much barbed wire it took or something for your horse to get wrapped up in, you know. All I remember you saying something, I think that you just had to put it down. Now I don't know what happened. I don't know anything about it. I just know what she was saying. And sometimes that happens. Hey Brian, my little sweet love bucket. Well, if anybody feels the need today to and feels it in their heart to help me and help my channel out, I could use a little help this week. But my PayPal and my Cash App and everything is on my About Me. If anybody does feel like they want to contribute, and if they want to do super chats, I've got super chats as well. I just wanted to let y'all know, if you want to help support my channel and what I'm about to be doing. Um, yeah, 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 I saw that. Yeah, and Deborah admitted, Nikki, she was the one that told the story. Oh God, did you get a screenshot, Brian? Send it to me. I didn't get to see that penis. Yeah, that's all I knew, peeps, was you said you had to have a horse put down. That's all I knew about it. I really didn't see nothing else about nothing until yesterday when I saw Joanne running her mouth about it. I mean, everybody has, if you own animals of any kind, you know there's going to be accidents, you know. You just got to, you got to expect it. Any kind, I don't care what kind of animals you're raising, whether it be chickens, dogs, cats, horses, pigs. I mean, there's always accidents that happen. I love me some Scruffy. He don't hardly ever come in my chats, but I do like Scruffy a lot. And it didn't matter who busted Fakers out. Fakers was busted out. That's it. Now we all know who Fakers is. Oh, she was saying, uh, yeah, yeah, I saw that too, Nikki. They brought up about you uh hitting that dog out in slabs. And I believe Nikki even showed the video. And I think Nikki had a video proving she didn't hit any dog at slabs. If I remember correctly. Could be wrong, but yep, Evan busted her out. That's right. As he should. As the king, Evan should be the one to do all the major things in our community, you know? Yeah, I changed my picture again, Nikki, because Sam was putting this picture up as his too. What a dummy. Yeah, but that was just one of the things, Nikki, that Hog Ann was throwing out yesterday. Was about you and running over a dog at slabs, and she brought Peeps out, about the barbed wire deal, and she was just slinging whatever she thought she could to hurt anybody. Oh, he can be mean, Bob, but he does it in such a nice way. And these old ass trolls never leave. I'm gonna tell you, Green Thing went into hiding after I put out the arbitrary report from the school board, and she's been running under troll names. She hardly ever pokes her ugly ass spotted face out as Green Thing anymore. She's mostly running under these names. Smelly. She's developed a new name called Smelly. Smelly Stella. Yeah, and she's all those freaking retarded smelly names. Smell of lies. And so if you see any smelly names around and you're running a live stream, just block them, because that's Green Thing pretending to be me, smelling like that bitch ever smelled anything. But now they're really going hard at trying to get my address where I'm at. They really are. Several people have it, but it's people I trust. And it's okay, because I'm not going to be here too much longer anyway. Once I get my camper moved and set up, I'm going to be gone. So, Actually, Nikki, I've been thinking if I don't have anywhere else to go after the 4th of July, I'm thinking about going to Crescent City. I want to see if I can get Shady and them to come and camp along with me. And if I have to, we'll go. I'll go find somebody that will rent us a place to park. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Cheap, dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Peeps, hurry back. Definitely, Bob. He definitely does. But even when he's being mean, he's always nice about it. He is always nice. And that's what I always tell people. Always be nice until it's time to not be nice. And then when it's time to not be nice, you need to let it all hang out. Remember that song, Bob? Let it all hang out. So I do. And that's what I do. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. But I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready so that when my check comes in, I'm going to be out of here the next morning. Then I'm going to pay my bills. And then the next morning, I'm going to be gone. So they're going to have to try to find me from there because then they're going to have to go start looking again because they're never going to know where I'm at. I'm going to keep moving around and keep moving around. And these trolls in YouTube are not going to find me because I'm just going to keep moving. I'm going to go by my place and pick up my mail when I get there because I've got packages and presents and things people ship there. I will go get my mail. And I promised my daughter I would come help her weed her garden. She's not good at weeding the garden, and I'm gonna go weed their garden for them. That's gonna be my chore for letting me camp there at her place for a little while. I always like to pay my dues, you know. I don't like to just move in on and stay on somebody's spot for free, even if it is family. I like to contribute something. So I'm going to go pull weeds out of her garden. That's really the only thing she ever needs done. Dirty deeds done with sheep, Brian. But you guys know where we're coming from in here. You know, Nikki and me and Evan and Digger and Peeps, we're not the bad guys here, you guys. We're not. You can, they'll try to convince you that we are the bad guys. But believe me, we're only titting for tatting, you know. They come say shit about us. I go put proof up about them, you know. And I don't care which one it is. You know, there's two ways you can play in YouTube. You could play nice and come in and crack jokes and have fun. But then when you start going over to these other people's communities and talking smack, believe me, our eyes are everywhere. We have people that even if I'm not awake, even if I'm asleep, um, you're the bad guy too, Vinny. Vinny's bad guy. But when they start going, like I said, and then they deny what they say when they're there, because I've seen people go over to Jesco's, go over to Desmond's, go over to Junie Pies, go over to Joanne's, and all these other streams. Oh, babbling idiot, all of them talking smack about every fucking one of us, you know. And Evan is so nice, even after Proud Babylonian called him the BBN for fucking ever. Evan gave him money so he wouldn't be sick while drinking. That's how good of a guy Evan is, okay? Evan's a good guy, you know? He's not a rich guy. They want to think he's got some kind of born with a money tree shoved in his ass or something. but he's not. He's just good-hearted. Evan would give his last penny to help somebody. Good morning, Terry. And believe, I've gave my last penny to people before. It's when my friend Doglips was alive. I know he wasn't doing the right thing, with the money I sent him, but once I give him the money, what he does with it's his business. But I've overdrawn my bank numerous times to help Doglips out with just a few dollars. And I knew he would go buy vodka with it, you know, although he said he needed it for his Primatene Mist or his something to eat or gas or whatever. I knew. I'm not stupid. No! Oh God, I'll come over. Is it, you got it on your channel? Did you make a thing? No. I bet Joe Cool has got more moves than X-Lax. He looks like he'd be a dancer. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go dance with Phoenix. Me and Phoenix gonna break it down. We're gonna pop it and drop it like it's hot. We ain't gonna video it though, because we don't want you to laugh at us. But I'll go. I'll go look today. I promise. I definitely want to see Joe Cool dancing. Yeah, I would bet it. No, because he's tall and he's thin. Okay, and I bet you he can moonwalk just as good as Michael Jackson. And yeah, I can moonwalk. Joe and Phoenix, when they meet me, they're gonna laugh their ass off at me because I love dancing. I love acting goofy. And Joe couldn't ask for a better girlfriend than Phoenix. She's one of the sweetest people I'd actually that I've met in YouTube. You never hear her say a bad word about anybody. Oh, he was sitting dancing. Oh yeah, that's what I call chair dancing, Terry. I call that chair dancing. Oh hell yeah. Shoot, I had to take my videos down and stuff, but hell, my little 1-year-old baby, you ought to see him breaking it down. He can dance like you would not believe. But I was forced to take down all the pictures of my family, my videos, because of the trolls, you know. He was car seat dancing. Yeah, like I said though, we call that chair dancing. Like when you go to the bar and people are too drunk to actually stand up and dance, they sit and dance in their chairs. Yeah, that's why I've always called it chair dancing. But yep, car seat dancing. Yep, there you go. 2022, it's now called car seat dancing. I dance. I dance in my car when I'm driving down the road. I pull out by somebody's got some thump thump music going on. If it's got a beat, if the music's got a beat, you can dance to it. I like it. Oh, was AC dance? I've seen AC dancing. Yeah, I've seen AC dancing. I have not seen Jason dancing yet, but I've seen AC dance. AC can break it down now. I've always liked AC and Asthma. Always. Since I first met him, I've liked them. Were they dancing, Terry? Was AC and Jason dancing? Yeah, I stopped over and saw one of Jason had a video up yesterday. I've stopped over and watched that a little bit. I got so many I have to stream hop, and usually I catch the replays on everything. hardly don't get a chance to catch these people live much because I video early and I go to bed early and I sleep early, but then I wake up in the middle of the night because I can't sleep. So that's usually when I go stream hopping and rewatch videos from that day. I bet you're a good dancer too, Terry. I like to see Asmer dancing. I bet Asmer can cut a rug. Asmer kind of reminds me of Scruffy Bannister from over here on our thing. Scruffy is a really cool dude too. I bet Scruffy's got moves. I bet he can dance. Oh, Peeps, welcome back, honey. Okay, Bob. I love you, sweetie. Don't work too hard. Stay out of the heat. Seriously, that heat's bad. That's what's been making me so tired and everything here lately. Has been this excessive heat and the humidity. And honestly, I sleep. I go sleep in that heat. One of these days, I'm gonna go sleep, and not wake up. Of course, a lot of people be happy if that happened, but this heat just makes me so tired and so sleepy. I get my one of my kitchen towels, I wet it down in some cold water, and then I cover myself up with it, and I sleep until it warms up again, till my rag gets dry. You could trip over a rug. I bet you're a dancer. I love to dance. I've been dancing since I was 10 years old. And my aunt, my aunt Mary, was a go-go dancer on TV back in the uh, late 60s, 50s, and 60s. I'm going to say the late 60s. But she was a go-go dancer on TV. Remember, they wore the big, tall, white go-go boots? And everybody on my mother's side of the family, that's where I get all my goofiness from. Everybody on my mother's side of the family have really good humor. All of them did. All my aunts and uncles, they were the funniest people. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, because I need these likes, y'all. I don't care if you like it or hate it, but hit the like button one way or another. No, not in any movie. She was on the go-go dancers back. Like I said, I was born in '54, and so I'm gonna say I was maybe 10 years old, so maybe 60 to 64 in that time frame, maybe longer. But she was a go-go dancer on TV. I don't know what name she went by on there. She was my Aunt Mary though. But all my aunts and uncles have died off. So trolls, if you want to stalk her, you got to stalk her dead. I think they're all dead now, majority of them. I don't have hardly any relatives left. Before long, I'm going to be the head of my entire household and my whole family. I'm going to be the head of my family before long because I'm the oldest. If I make it that far, you know, like I said, they're all old and dying off, and that's just what happens. They die. It'll come my turn one of these days, and I'm sure Scammy and a few others will be so happy I'm gone. But yeah, there you need a community tab, Nikki. Yeah, y'all please subscribe to Nikki real quick. Every one of you, run over there and subscribe her. Let's help her build up so she can get a community tab. She needs one. A community tab's it's more important than anything. That's where I put a lot of my stuff. I reshare videos there, uh, you know, to prove my innocence on shit. I repost other people's shit. I share it. That's what YouTube wants you to do. Share it. Or I'll post pictures. Or I'll put a video slideshow up. You can do a lot of things if you have that community page. And you only need 500 subs to get it. Yeah, everybody sub. There you go, Nikki. They're coming in, girl. Sub, people, please, to Nikki's channel. Oh yeah, Nikki puts up some great parody videos. Terry, you'll like her. You'll like her channel. She's a lot like yours. Her channel's a lot like Terry's. She does a lot of parodies. Yeah, well, they don't. Yeah, they don't. And you have to actually go to the page a lot of time. Yeah, they're on the home tab, peeps. That's where they list them at when YouTube is putting them out. They put them on that home page. You have to scroll through that home page, and then you'll find them. Nikki does some really good ones. I wanna. I need one of y'all to make me a dancing icon using one. It don't matter. I don't care which picture of me you use, but I know they make a little. They make an icon where they could have me dancing, and because I want to make that thing you play when your channel comes up, and I want to have me dancing on it. Oh, do they? Well, I don't know. I use phones, peeps. I don't know on that, but I know on a phone. On a phone, you can go to the home tab and scroll down through there, and that's where they put them. I'm just saying they hide them on that home page. That's where they're hid at. Or you can go through your subscriber list and click the subscribers, and your subscriber list will show. And if you're looking for, you can't find her, she'll be if you subscribe. All you gotta do is go click her in your subscriber list, and then go over and look at her videos. Yeah, Peeps is pretty. I liked her hair when she had it with that streak look in it. That hairdo looked really good on her. I'm fixing to do mine back black again. I was going to do it the blue. I've decided I'm going to go ahead and do it black. And I got to paint my eyebrows too, because my eyebrows are fading out from the sun. So I'm going to have to put some hair color on my eyebrows too to darken them up. That funny. If I ever turn lesbian, oh, definitely, Peeps would be on my list of hotties. So would Nikki. Oh, yeah, mine do. Because I keep my hair pulled up in a ponytail and all that. I had my hair pink, but the pinks came back out. Now my gray roots are showing again. I'm old, so yeah, I got lots of gray. But I don't look good with that silver or gray hair. I look horrible. And so I keep mine colored brown, dark brown, black, purple, different colors. I do different colors too, but I like it better black. My hair does look better when it's black. Matter of fact, I may go out and color my hair today. Oh, but I didn't get black. Oh, I didn't get any black dye. Peeps. I got a color. It's called cherry red. I've never done my hair in a red color before, but it's called a cherry red, and it says 100% gray coverage, ammonia free, and it's a permanent hair color. So, and it says salon quality color plus shine, and it's Revlon, by the way. So actually, it's not gonna be as cherry colored as if I had white hair. Maybe my gray roots will be that brighter cherry, but it's gonna be a little darker because I'm more like a dark brown, my long part of my hair is. Peeps, I wanna talk too. Y'all could three-way me in. Nikki's got my number. Why can't y'all three-way me in so I can come talk to you guys too? Vinny, I noticed you shaved your face. You look a lot younger now, Vinny, with your face shaven. Yeah, I'm serious. Y'all can three-way me in. Hell, you can have my number, peeps. I don't care. Nikki's got it. She's more than welcome to give you my number. But y'all can three-way me in, you know. I don't need your numbers, what I'm saying. They could three-way me in, but I'll be happy to give you my number. Hell, everybody in YouTube's got my number. Pete's probably one of the few ain't got it. You know what I just did again? I was going to roll a cigarette and I got to reading chat and I lit the tube with no tobacco in it. I got a bad habit of doing that lately. I was going to make a cigarette because I'm having coffee this morning. Then I'm getting out here and I'm getting shit done today and I don't care. I'm mad. I'm ready to leave and I'm going to be ready to get out of here on probably I don't know. See, 30 days has September, April, May, and November. No, this month only has 30 days. So I'll probably be leaving out on the 1st. But I've got to get down to the lake. I need to occupy the camp space a few days early before everybody else gets down there and takes all the camping spaces up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set my tent up and leave it down there. I'm going to leave my dog there with the tent. Like when I have to go to my doctor appointment, I'm going to leave my dog there chained up by my tent. And that way nobody will come steal my tent while I'm gone. I'll leave his food bowl and his water bowl there with a lot of water in it. Plenty of water and plenty of food till I get back that evening. Yeah, my sister, she always did that blonde hair. And y'all, I don't know if y'all saw it when Sam was sporting her photo, but she's 2 years younger than me, but she's always looked older because she likes that blonde hair. I quit doing my hair blonde years ago because when I started getting older, I looked terrible as a blonde. Back in the day, I looked good as a blonde, but I don't now. It changes when you get older. Now I look better with dark hair. So dark hair de-ages you a little bit, but this is cherry. I'm going to be a cherry. I may go out today and color it. I'm not sure. But I'm fixing to go out in a little bit and get this breaker. I'm going to go out with my strippers and uh well, it just makes me look older, Liz. Some people look okay with blonde hair, but my skin is way too dark. I'm Native American. Well, look in this picture. See, and I've got a little bit of a suntan over top of it, but I'm that color there just about year round. That's my shade. That's my shade of dark, okay? Whose shit list, Benny? Yeah, but you're not on my shit list. It does not suit me. But dark hair, even pink and purple and green and blue, I do mine all sorts of multicolors. I think I had it in Negro black was the shade I was using, I think, in this photo because my hair was really black. But it does look good in black. I mean, that ain't the best picture in the world, but that was the photo right before I went to jail. So that wasn't but a couple, let's see, that would have been in 2019. That'd been 3 years ago. So this photo was 3 years ago. And then I'll show you my picture of nowadays, recent. Just a minute, and I'm gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna change it for you. Let's see, settings. Hang on a minute. That ain't how you do it. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I got to go over here to YouTube, I think. No, I don't even know how to change my picture when I'm on here. Edit avatar. I found it. Edit avatar. Okay. Now this picture is one, if you look, this is a recent one because if you look really close at my nose, you can see where I had that cancer removed from my nose. You can see a little, you can still see the little scar there. Look, I got a preppy nose now too. Oh, you're probably on Hog and shit list, Benny. Peeps, but look, see this one? This is one I just took not too long ago. And you see my nose, and they're making fun of my cancer, peeps. I had a cancer removed off my nose, and Anne makes fun of it. Seriously, they took nearly my entire nose off, and now I have a preppy nose. My nose is like preppy. And she keeps saying that whatever face app or I doctor them up, do something to my pictures. And no, I don't. This is a picture. I just snapped it. Bam. Ain't no alterations to it whatsoever. And then I've got one more. I'll show you it that I took last. I'll show you my last photo I took. I will take a new one eventually. I'm not that hip on putting out pictures, but let me find it here. There, that one. There's the last picture I took, and I'm sitting inside my camper, and my hair's down. You can see my hair grew out a lot because last summer I cut my hair off 2 inches long, had the side shaved, looked like a damn mohawk. But yep, that's me. You can look at my nose, look at the nose, and you'll see where I had my nose surgery. Well, they just took Liz, they took nearly my whole nose off. I even showed them, I even went up and showed them with the bandage and all that shit on my face when they first took it off. I look Portuguese. No, I'm Native American. But Anne wants to think that because I'm 67 years old, I'm supposed to look like an old haggard, decrepit bitch. And I don't. I don't look like a haggard bitch. Because I take care of my face, my skin. Um, yeah, but I've got a preppy one now, peeps, because what happened was after they took that big plug out of my nose and it all started growing back, it pulled the end of my nose. I look like I chase parked cars, okay? And I'm not kidding. I look like I was behind a big line of traffic and I ran into a whole, they all crammed their brakes on and I ran into the back end of one. But now I've got a preppy nose. Now my nose curls up at the end. It curls up. I told my doctor I do not want this preppy nose, but he says there's not much we can do for it. So and I don't care. They can laugh at me. I'm at least posting my real pictures, peeps. You know, I'm not posting something that's been, what do they call that? Face apped or face shopped or whatever in the hell they do to them. I don't even have makeup on. I don't even have makeup on. I hardly wear makeup unless I'm going out somewhere. Now, if I'm going out for an evening, yeah, I'm going to dress hot. I'm going to dress cute. I'm going to dress sexy, and I'm going to put the makeup on. But just for around the house, I don't put makeup on, y'all. I ain't out to impress nobody. Hell, my hair is barely combed that day. I was lucky I even combed it. Oh, I bleached my hair blonde, Nikki, for many years. And then my daughter told me one day, she said, Mom, that blonde hair makes you look so old. And so I took her advice and I started coloring it back dark again, and she was right. So, and I'm real self conscious about my looks, believe it or not. But at least I'm not obese, you know. I'm not obese at all. And look, here, see, look, you can see I'll show you my legs. See, look at my little legs. Look, I can put my hand down with my knees together. I can put my hand down between them. I mean, they're not much, but my legs are kind of cute. They're sexy. I got sexy legs, and this is on an old ass woman. I'm 67, fixing to be 68 in September. I'm old. I tell everybody I'm an old ass bitch, but I'm going to keep working on staying beautiful the rest of my life. Peeps, I even go to the dermatologist. And I don't know if I could show you on here or not, but just a minute. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can turn this around so that you can see. Look here. Look at the boobs, y'all. Y'all want to see my pretty boobs? Look at my tattoo. If I get, and them look good for 67 years old, people. No stretch marks, no ugly. Now, and there's my boobs. So, and there's my boobs too. And like I said, I'm old. So, yeah, rear. Put those away. But I'm just saying, now mine aren't as big and nice as yours and Nikki's, but I do have double D's. But peeps, what I'm going to tell you is I go to the dermatologist, and if I get a spot, those tags growing on my boobs, I get them removed because I like my boobs to look pretty, you know. And don't let Pangy see those boobs I just showed you guys, because I'm trying to hide those until I meet him so he can see them and see him firsthand and real, up close and personal. Yeah, they're breasticles. They're breasticles, Benny. Put those away. But I'm just showing you, peeps. You know, I'm not ashamed of my body. Yukon Ann thinks I'm supposed to look old and decrepit like her. Did you screen cap them? Good. Hey, send me a screen cap of it because I want to use it. No, I want to use it for my icon because I can't screenshot when I'm on my stream. Benny, did you screenshot it for me? Benny will send them to me. Screen cap it, Benny, and I'll put the picture up. I got to take another picture off. My picture thing is full right now. But I'll take a picture down and I'll put my boobies up there. Yeah. with my cute little butterfly tattoo. Okay, all right. Well, send me a copy of it, Ben. Sam's gonna be posting my boobs as his next live stream he does about me. Put them owls away. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that's a butterfly, Liz. And it just looks, it's a half a butterfly. It just looks like it's flying up out of my top. Okay. I don't know if you could see it when I, hang on, let me see if you could see it in this other one. Let me see. Um, no, here's another one, but I don't think you can, no, you can't see it there either. But that's me, y'all. This is how I wear my hair every day. It's up in a ponytail, looks like Buck, and that's my. See, I'm dark, you guys. I'm really dark. See, yeah. See, I don't mind. I don't mind showing stuff, peeps. You know, because I don't look too bad. For a 67-year-old hag. Oh, well, tattoos, they only hurt less when the outline is going down. I've got 6 tats and I've got 12 piercings. I did have 13, but my belly kept spitting out my belly ring and I could not, my skin just wouldn't accept a belly ring. I had it done 3 times and I had to quit because now my belly button shrunk so little, it looks like it's not even there from getting it re-pierced and re-pierced and re-pierced. Oh, thank you, Betty. I'll get them up by next time because I have to go remove a picture and all that to get it into my portfolio. Yeah. To be honest, Liz, I've got a bunch of tattoos. The only ones that ever hurt is like the one on my ankle bone. When they're drilling when they're tattooing you on bone, it hurts a little bit. But help, you go in there high, go in there smoky a few joints before you go in. You're okay. You'll be okay. It won't hurt. But I got a back tat. I got a tramp stamp on my right above my ass. I had my guy do it to cover up where I had my back surgery. There was a little scar back there, and I got a tramp stamp put on to cover that up. Hang on, I don't know if you can see this one or not. Hang on a minute. Let me see. I'll try to show you this one if I can. And this one's, I'm going to get some more done around this one because this is where I had my hip hooked on. But look, it's going to be upside down a cockeyed it here. I don't know if you can see it. But see that scar? There's a big scar, huge scar. And I'm going to have it. That's my fingernails, by the way, in the way. But that's my hearts on my thigh. But I need to get that covered, go farther up. I want that scar covered up where I had my hip replaced. You can't really see the scar. It's like an indentation. Oh no, Liz, when they took my nose off, I lost my belly ring. I mean, excuse me, my nose ring hole. I had, yeah, the hole when they plugged that hole out, my nose, where I had my nose pierced, that it was part of it, and it's no longer there. So if I'm going to have to get my nose pierced on the other side now, okay? But I will get it done because I like my piercings. I love every one of them. I was supposed to be getting some more tat work done and some more piercings, but my tattoo guy died on me, and he had a heart attack and died. But I was going to get 3 rings down each side of my labia pierced, and I was there's my nipples. I was going to get my nipples pierced. I was going to get a huge tattoo on my back. I was going to get the one around my neck and the one around my armbands, but I didn't get to get any of those done because my tattoo guy that I trusted with my life did and he was clean. He had an official shop, and I know those guys in there won't give me free ones like he did. Well, okay, peeps, but that's true. I was going to get my labia pierced, among other things. You know, Yukon Ann would have really had a fit if I'd have showed her my pierced labia. So eat your heart out, Yukon Ann. I know you snip and clipped my boob pic just then. So, but I love piercings. I love tattoos. I love being different. You know, I don't want to look like everybody else in the world. I want to look like me. Me. Interesting. See, Vinny's gonna fall dead in love, ain't you, Vinny? But all I'm saying is, you know, I keep my body up. If you keep your body up when you get my age, you won't have to worry about having an old decrepit body. Don't get me wrong, my body inside shot. I got everything in the world wrong with me. Hell, I got about 10 things that I'm dying from. But we're not going to worry about none of that. As long as I look good, I really don't care. I want to look good for when I die, right? I want to have a good looking thing, in my funeral thing. When they put your picture out with your funeral thing, I want to have a good looking picture. I've had tattoos since I was back in my early 20s, I guess. Oh, my first little boyfriend did a jab and stab with a needle, and he wrote love on my ankle. And then I had another tattoo friend of mine come over the top of it. I've got an abstract dragon on there now, but the color's not finished on it. It still needs some of the color put into it because I like color. But I wanted some like Native American tattoo. You know what I'm saying? The lettering. I'm not tattooing no dude's name on my body, that's for sure. But I better get off here for long, y'all, if I'm gonna get out here and yes, I'm hooking again, Poon. Did you send me some money? Did you send me some money, Poon? I'm hooking. Hell, I ought to get donos just 'cause I still look good at my age. I know I'm old. People go, "Oh, it's just an old fucking lady," but believe me, my body still looks good. Yeah, I'd cover that. I'd cover that over, Liz. I'd get it covered over. Putin. I got one on my vajayjay. I don't have any on my ass, but my tramp stamp goes down to the top of my butt. It goes down right at the top of my ass crack. And I've also got one on my vajayjay. Yeah, well, Benny, you're sick right now, honey. You don't need to be having no tattoo work done. If you've got infections, don't get no tattoo work done. Wait till you heal. You go pay for me to get a tattoo on my ass, Poon? I'll go get one. I'll go get one when I go to Arkansas. My friend's still got two tattoo shops. His wife still has them open. You want to buy me a tattoo? I'll go in and let him set the camera up and video me getting my tattoo. You want to pay for it? I'll definitely get it. All of mine were actually they were not copies of anything. All of mine were hand done. Oh, you seen it? Well, I don't have my thing on. I can't hold my camera up right now, or I'd show you my tramp stamp. I think I've shown my tramp stamp before. I think I've shown it on my thing, on my one of my live streams. I think I've shown my tramp stamp, but I've got more than that. Let me see. Oh, I've got one on my shoulder, but I can't really see it to show it to you, and it's roses. But he redid the recoloring on it, and it used to have a beetle eating on one of the leaves of the rose petals. But when he redone it, he forgot to put the beetle back in it. So the beetle's gone off of mine now. But it used to have a beetle eating on a leaf, a part eaten leaf. Trying to think of what else I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, the one on my JJ's number 6. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to figure out where they're all at. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6. I'm trying to count them all. Oh, 6 is the one on my back. The one I always keep forgetting, the one on my back, because I can't see it, so I don't count it. But yeah, I've got 6 tats. That's why I keep telling Yukon Ann was always wanting to beat me down about how I look, and I begged her to cam up with me, together, and let's show our beautiful bodies. Let's show our beautiful bean footage. I'm not the best looking woman in the world. I'm 67 fucking years old. She's 70, but she wants everybody to think that she looks way better than me, which is fine. But I thought we should have a cam off, and then she can prove it, but she won't do it. She refaces all her pictures from back when she was a teenager, and that's what she uses for icons. Oh, I've got my picture when I graduated high school. My hair was down by my ass, just almost to my ass cheeks. My hair was really long back then. I whacked it off though. I got tired of dealing with long hair. Long hair is a pain in the ass. So my hair's always been thin because I always wore it long. It was long and straight, looking like Pocahontas. Yeah, but she's always dogging me about my looks, Liz. I mean, she goes smooth off about it and then tries to tell y'all that these photos are photoshopped. Go screen print that bitch and go look. Ain't no photoshopping on none of my photos I put up. I could show you one where I look like an old lady. And this was several years ago. And you would not think I'm the same person. Because the older I get, the more I actually spend time, trying to take care of my body. I've got weights. I've got arm weights. I lift weights. I've got leg weights, ankle weights, and I've got those things that firm your abs up. I've got Beckers. You missed my boobs, honey. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's hard, isn't it, Liz, to keep up that long hair? I just got tired of it. I was washing my kids' clothes when they were little, and I got my hair caught in a wringer washer, and it wound my hair all the way to the wringer up to my head, and I had to put it in reverse to back my hair out of it, or it would have sucked my head and all in it. Like I said, I just don't care for none of that. Yes, I showed a picture. I showed my boobs. So the next thing, my boobs are going to be worldwide on YouTube by this evening. I sure did. I showed my butterfly tattoo, the whole 9 yards. You could get a layered cut. The best haircut I ever had was one of those cuts where they layer the whole your whole head in all different lengths, and I loved that haircut. That was my favorite haircut of all of them I've ever had. But finding another uh, hairstylist to do it is a horse of another color. Yeah, you braid it. I never braided mine. I would put it up in a ponytail. My daughter, my oldest daughter, she still got her hair down to her ass. She still wears hers like that. She gets a trim every once in a while for the dead ends. Yeah, somebody was insulting my mugshot photo and telling me that I need my dead ends cut. Like, what are they going to do? Give me a haircut in jail? Oop, wrong one. Hang on. Yep. And there's my mugshot, people. I was wondering if Tally lives. She's got tarps. Yeah, that's my mugshot. That's when I went to jail, Liz. That was uh that was taken May 28th, 2019, by the way. Y'all want the exact date of that photo? There's sheds in progress, right, Hogger? She is gonna have she's not gonna have grass. She's gonna have tarp sheds all over her yard. Because when Tally moves in there and tweaks it out, um, well, I ain't got much, but I do got drapes in my camper. I'm using the greens now. Actually, I'm using a hunter green with a sage green top on the little window above it. So I'm using two-tone greens just to break the monotony. Beckers, when I come to visit you, hey, I can do hair really well. I can actually cut hair. We could give you a style. We can give you a cut and a style. Well, Sam's in love with Yukon Ann. So Joanne and Yukon's going to have to fight it out over Sam. Whichever one gets Sam, they're going to have to fight to the death over it. Leave Becker's hair alone. Actually, I do hair really well. I've been doing hair since I was about 10 years old, maybe, since I was a kid. I mean, I could do her hair the way it is, and it would be beautiful. And as all people that do hair, my hair's fucked up ugly. I got tore down hair. My hair's thin. It won't even if it's moist out, it will not even hold curl. I can curl it tight as you want to curl it and take it down. Hour later, it's flat as a flitter again. Well, you still got to trim dead ends and stuff, Nikki. Even me, I'm native too, believe it or not. But I'm going to eat another cookie. I'm drinking coffee still, y'all, but see my chickens. Oh, here comes my chickens. Yes, hang on. I'll let me get these chickens a frickin' some crackers. They haven't had any crackers in days. Hang on, ladies. I gotta open the crackers. I got a cookie in my mouth. Come on, come on, come on, go get your food. Hurry before them dogs come and get it. There you go. I love feeding these my chickens. I raised these from babies. Oh, is that how Benny got on their shit list? Was showing his gay pride mug. Well, does her blue tarps match her furniture, Nikki? You know, they make tarps in different colors. You don't have to buy blue. Hell, I've got a white one. I've got a white tarp here. Let me find it. You want to see my white tarp? Look, see? You could have got a white tarp. If you wanted to make your drapes look really good, you could spray some spray glue on them, cut them as short as you want, put them right over the rod. You know, Nikki, when I move, that's the first thing I do is get new furniture. If I'm going into a new home, I'm going to tell you what I do. I paint it. I put down new carpeting. I redo everything first, and then I put in new furniture. Always. If I got a new place, I always had new furniture. I went with the black and brass and glass once. Oh my God, was that shit hard to keep up. You ever had to worry about cleaning glass at least once or twice a week? All my shelvings, my shelves had glass shelves. My kitchen table had a glass top. My coffee table and end tables had glass tops. And I had about four different shelves I used to set my plants on, and they were all glass. Yeah, but I always, that's when I was living in apartments, Liz. And I always pulled the old carpet out. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't live there till I redid that whole motherfucking place. Oh, he leaves his Peter's blue. Does it match the water tower rotters? Well, I go, and the other thing I do, Liz, is I treat it for bugs. Always treat for bugs and rats while you're repainting and putting down new carpeting, because if you don't, them things will come out, and the next thing you know, there they are in all your new stuff you just redid. So I do all that. I put stuff out for bugs. I put stuff out for rats and mice. And then I start ripping shit out. And I'm a ripper. I could rip a wall. I could rip a whole room out and nothing flat. I'm thinking about making a slideshow, Nikki, of my bathroom. It would have been before Jose came there. It's right before I rented it out. I spent $5,000 redoing my bathroom, and it was beautiful. Then after the renter moved in, it looked like a trash heap. It looked horrible. I'm gonna make a video, slideshow, and show y'all what the bathroom looked like. And when I can find my photos of my other rooms that I'd redone, I'll put those up too. I've got the bathroom one handy, but the others are still in my cloud somewhere. I got to find them. But I want to let them see that mobile home of mine did not always look that way. It looked that way because the renter destroyed it, and then the squatters really destroyed it. And by the way, there's no tarp on the roof. My son took that off, repaired the roof, and there is no tarp on the roof. You know, although they want to show pictures, it did have a tarp on the roof. The renter put it up there. I don't know if he's putting it up there to shade it, to keep it cooler inside. I really don't know. That wasn't even my tarp. I found that tarp though. I cut it into three pieces. It was huge. I couldn't even roll it up. It was so big. I cut it in three pieces and rolled it up. Well, I don't worry about skeeters and stuff. All I want to keep out's like cockroaches, bed bugs, that type of things. A mosquito list. It's a skeeter is a mosquito, honey. I don't know what they call them in Aussie, but it down in Florida, they call them skeeters down south. Now here we get horse flies because there's a lot of farmers around here with cows and horses. So we get horse flies here, and we don't even have cows and horses, but we still get the flies. We have wasps here, Benny. Different ones too. Black ones, red ones. We got them all different colors. You call them mosies? Okay. See, I knew y'all called them something because everybody's got them. They just call them something different. I haven't been watching Jose lately. I really don't know what's been going on with him. He's with IP2, and he's busy with his IP2 people, so I haven't been going over there. I do good enough trying to keep up with the shenanigans over here and the two or three channels I do go peek in. Nikki, and also now that everyone knows where he's at, now he don't have to turn his camera off anymore when he walks to the liquor store. I think everybody knows where Jose is now. I did see that video. No, I never posted Danita's address. I posted her public criminal records. And there's more than that. And her husband is just as bad. She ain't just a tweaker. She's a tweaker thief. A thief is, I cannot stand thieves. There you go, Nikki. I got no freaking idea what you're talking about. Yeah, that was all public records, Nikki. It was all public records. I didn't dox anybody. Well, she was till we caught her talking shit about us over in about 4 different communities. She was okay till then, Carlos. But she talked shit. She come over here and talk shit about people. Then she go over there and talk shit about us. And she thought we didn't see. But she don't realize we got eyes everywhere. And you know me, Carlos. All I do is go hunt down public information that's posted publicly on the internet, and all I do is share it. Share, share, share. That's what YouTube wants you to do, is share shit. And so I shared it. And I've got a lot more, Carlos. I was nice. I didn't even put the hubby's criminal record out there. His is worse than hers. I couldn't imagine being a tweaker. See, she's she's 65 years old. You know, I can't imagine somebody being on drugs at that age. And like I've said 1,000,010 times in here, I don't do meth or heroin or any of that. I don't do it. I don't buy it. I don't sell it. I don't make it. I don't do any of that. So all that shit they come up with about me is all just pure fucking made up shit to make y'all not like me and make y'all think I'm a tweaker, you know. Well, prove I'm a tweaker. If you think I'm a tweaker, prove it. Because believe me, I can go get some drug screens from all my doctors, proves otherwise. Nikki, it would kill me. Honestly, at my age, if I did drugs other than, smoking some weed or something, it would kill me. I'm too fucking old. I didn't even do it. I didn't even do none of that shit when I was younger. Now don't get me wrong. I've snorted a line or two of cocaine back in my early 20s, back when I was a youngster. You know, I did a hell of a lot of acid back when I was a youngster. Um, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I ate the hell out of some Quaaludes and shit, and some uh, the Black Mollies, the Speed Pill. I did a little bit of all kinds of shit back then, but I never was addicted or hooked to any of that shit. When I got done playing the young, I was experimenting. Yes, Liz, it's the same thing. Yes, right. Well, tweakers are like specifically methamphetamine junkies, and there's many kinds of junkies. There's pill junkies, there's alcohol junkies, and I've never been any of that. Never, 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 never. You know, but these people just want to make me look like I'm some old bad. Listen, I mean, you can look at me. If I did drugs, drugs would have ate me alive. I would look like a druggie. Have you not seen especially at my age? If I did drugs at my age, I would look like I was 110 years old. I've seen plenty of druggies that do drugs, old people, and they look like they're in their hundreds, 90s, and 100-year olds. Well, I don't care. I don't even care who does what. You know, I don't even care if I've got friends that do drugs. That's their business. But I just choose to not do them. Okay. I'm too old, and it'd be my luck I'd fall over freaking dead. I couldn't do a hit of acid today. I'm not kidding you. I couldn't even do a hit of acid today. Hell, back in the day, I thought hash was a hard drug. Well, I did hash back in my younger days. I haven't even did any since then. Hash is actually good. But back in my days, hell, I thought hash was a hard drug. I didn't know. Oh, but believe me, hey, I've watched plenty of them walking down the streets. When I get to Hot Springs, if I see tweakers, I'm going to video it for you guys because there's some that walk down the street and they look like they're scratching and itching and trying to shoo bugs off of them. They talk to themselves, they swing them arms back and forth when they walk. And I mean, they just got all kind of excessive activity their body does that they don't even realize it's doing. And I've seen it all, believe me. I'll show y'all some real tweakers, some real ones. But they outlawed oxy back in Hot Springs. I'm talking maybe 20 years ago. The doctors won't even write a script for oxys, and there's one of the muscle relaxers they won't prescribe anymore because people were overdosing on them left and fucking right. I can't remember what the muscle relaxer was, but um the doctors just don't write scripts for them. I'm serious. They don't write them at all in Arkansas. They stopped that shit years ago because of the overdoses. And they sell broader. Speaking of Viagra, online, you go online, you can buy stuff that's another brand from Viagra, but it does the same thing. And that stuff, man, is bad too. I'm trying to think. Oh, I'll tell you the worst one, honestly, that I've seen on. Hey, Ellie, good morning. The worst one I've seen is PCP. PCP kills. PCPs. I don't even know what's in it. Um, but people do that, and it drives them crazy. They end up on they end up on psycho meds. Um, like I said, I've seen it all because I come from Clinton country, from drug country. I live in Arkansas most of the time. Well, that's my home. That's where my home base is, anyway. So if y'all ever want to see some real tweakers, just go visit Hot Springs, Arkansas. Guarantee you'll find all you want to find and more. A Viagra truck got robbed. Must be a lot of men out there with soft dicks, huh, Les? They need some. They need that. Oh, 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 oh. I gotta go to the store this morning too, y'all. I don't have much left here to drink. Oh, dang, now I gotta find my screwdrivers. I need screwdrivers. Got my toolbox right here. Here we go. Let me see which ones I need because okay, that one will work. And I need wire crimpers, wire cutters, and my blade knife. I'm gonna be right here, Sam. I'm gonna go down here. I'll have to do the other end this evening when that sun starts switching places. Hmm. Yep, somebody walked through it. Pulled my wire out of the way. I gotta look in the box here and see how far down I've got to cut. Y'all talk. I'm gonna be looking here a minute. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Well, darn it. I've got to bring a I got to go get a hex head thing. And my pair of pliers. So I'll be right back. I gotta go get some kind of thing. Move. Y'all better not touch my, get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Come on. I'm back. I had to go get my toolbox because I've got to get these uh, here we go. This is what I gotta have right here, but I gotta see what size of head I gotta put on there. Socket thing. Let me find a screwdriver so I can pop this tray out. There we go. Uh-oh, one of them, probably the one I need. There we go. Whoop, and I dropped it naturally. They put all this stuff down in these little bitty trays. Those screws right there so I don't lose them. You know, I get shocked a lot, so if I get electrocuted, don't laugh. Well, I need to see I got to see how long I need to cut this wire until I lift this box cover off. Trying to get it up over these screws. So, okay. Okay. I'll show y'all what I'm doing here. Hang on. I'm doing electrical work, people. Hang on. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. There's my breaker that I'm running on right now, and I'm going to be installing a breaker right below it. And so I've got to have, see, look at all these little wasp nests in here. You know, I had a frog get into an electric box one time and fried my whole electric box. Oh, Lord, I'm not touching that up there. I was going to see if I could blow it out. But see, here's your mains coming in up here. Okay, now when I get ready to pop the breaker in, I'll go let my daughter know, and I'll shut this main off for temporarily. And then what I do is I bring the bare wire up, and I pick out one of these empty screws, and I put it right there. So I'm going to need about a foot maybe to bring all this up. So I've got to cut it. So I've got to strip it back at least a foot. So that's what I'm fixing to do now. Strip it back. No, oh, hey, Ellie. No, I had to hunt it, honey. I had to find one to fit the, see these little screws right there in that box? I had to take this one out. I had to take this one out. And then I had to loosen another one up here on the side that was keeping it in so I could get the big, see the big plate. And there's my toolbox. So we're now gonna strip wire. So I'm just gonna lay y'all down here for a minute. Y'all can look at my pliers. Hang on a minute. I gotta go move this wire. Hung up over a piece of rebar. Okay. All right. I got it. I got it now, people. I gotta watch for snakes up here because I ain't got no boots on. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but straighten and spin this wire a little bit. And now I'm gonna get uh my blade cutter out. I'm gonna slice around the outer side of the wire because, like I said, I'm gonna need about a foot at least. I know nobody ever thinks I do this shit, but I do it. I do it. And I do cut my fingers a lot with using a blade knife and such. But you gotta do what you gotta do. And this isn't round wire. This is flat. It's a 12-2 with the ground, by the way. And no, in the country, you do not have to have a permit like Yukon Ann says you do. That's if you're in the city limits. Okay? Big mouth. She never knows anything she's talking about, but she supposedly knows everything she's talking about. Oop. So maybe you'll learn something today, Yukon Ann. Learn how to do your own work. Saves a lot of money, by the way. Now, if I had a chair out here, it'd be a lot easier, you guys, honestly. Because it's hard to hunkle over when you got a bad neck and a bad back and a bad everything else you got. I'll show you here when I get this piece stripped down to what I'm doing. Just give me a minute. That's why I like messing with solar wire because most of your solar wire, it's not solid copper and it's really soft. It is made that way so if the wire doesn't break, they make solar wires a whole nother ball game. But I've been doing this kind of wiring ever since I can remember. So, Angie, are you looking? I'm pretty good at what I do, honey. It takes me a while. Like I said, I'm old, you know. I'm getting this stuff done so I can get out of here. So I can get out of here and get on my road. Stripping wire is not easy, people. It's not easy. But if you want to sell wire at the scrap yard, if you want to sell coppers, number one copper, you better get to learning how to strip it. Because you'll get more money for it that way. This is why I was so broke this month, people. This is why I was asking for donations and stuff. Because I bought this wire, then I had to buy the stuff to hook my water up with, and it broke me. It did. I ain't ashamed of it. It broke me. Um, and I've been barely getting enough donations in to keep, my bread and my food on my table. But I've been working it. This last one's always the hardest. It's always the hardest. Don't ask me, but it always is. Okay. I got her down to about the foot I think I'm going to need. I may have to take it down a little farther, but I didn't want to go too far. So I'm just about there, people. Y'all just keep talking amongst yourselves. I'll sit down, take a break in just a minute. Once I get this done, I got to get it done before that sun gets down here on this side, which is going to be very soonly. Okay, there we go. That one out. Now I got to finish cutting this white one loose. And once I get this one done, I'll be done. Then I'm going to go up, take a quick break, have a cigarette. Then I'll come back down and wire this up. That'll be some more coffee. And I hope these men are in here to tell me if I'm fucking something up or not. Because, you know, women aren't supposed to know how to do these things. Well, I've been rewiring my own electrical boxes since I was a freaking kid. Okay. Now I'm going to show you what we got to do, okay? Now, I got these three wires, okay? And this black's your hot, and the white's your ground, and the copper's your neutral. Now, see, your copper goes in that bar, your white goes in that bar, and your black one just goes up in the bottom of your freaking breaker, okay? See where it goes? Now, I'm going to go take a break, y'all. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to close my layest thing up over my tools so them crazy dogs don't come tote it away. I'm going to go get some coffee and um, but what happened to me before was what happened to cause a box short out of me before? I had a frog got up in here, and a frog touched this one, the hot coming in the ground. It touched from there to there and blew my whole breaker box out of my house. I had to rewire that whole thing by myself. And it's getting, see, there's the little wire strippings where I stripped it off. And I've still got to strip the wire for the ground. I've got to strip it back 2 or 3 inches, and the one going in the breaker, which I've got wire strippers for that. But we're going to go back in and take a break for a minute, y'all. And that sun's coming out, and I'm starting to get hot, so I'm going to have to get a cold cup of Kool-Aid or something. So I'm going to come back in and talk to y'all for just a minute. But I'm going to get it ready to pop in. I'm not going to pop it in. I still got another box. I got a wire on the other end of it, which I'm not going to do till we get, I got to go check, see how the sun's sitting down there on it before I can, whoop, get that off here, let it charge. It drains my battery more when my camera's on. I should shut it off down there. Lordy be people. Brian, I don't own a man, honey.
If I owned a man, I'd have a man helping me. But I honestly, I don't own a man. It- I haven't actually had the money to be able to afford to buy a man. So I got to turn this fan on. My God, I just came back and I have no fan on. Woo! Oh, there it is. Rotters. But I know how to wire stuff. It's not going to pop, but it'll pop the breaker. I'm going to wire the other end up before I pop the breaker in. And so when I pop it in, if anything pops, that means I got it hooked wrong. But y'all, I've shown y'all this other box. I'll show you what I did to it to fix it. Remember it had remember they I had to cut it out with a drill down here through this hole in the bottom to feed the wire through. What I did was I took some water hose washers. I've got one on the inside, one on the outside, and I got it glued real good with that blue glue. And that way, when my wire goes through, my wire will not be rubbing against anything but these washers. So it's not going to, from vibration and wear, it's not going to rub and cut into my wire. Okay. So, but this is my box here. It's got my, I'll show you. I run a 30 amp breaker in the box. That goes to a 30 amp breaker here, okay? And then I've got this that I plug into here, which that drops me down to my 15 amps I need for my camper. Brian, honey, all I ever, every time I look for a man, all I ever find is fucking drunks or fucking druggies. I quit looking. I really did. I quit looking because of that. I want a straight up man that wants to do things in life, and has still got enough energy left to go do it. But I will flip the rotters. I will flip the main off when I go putting the breaker into it, and then I'll flip the main back on. Um, But you see, Brian, I do all my own wiring just like I did my freaking solar. And believe it or not, you can get electrocuted on solar same as you can on freaking uh on 110 volt. And this is that big box I had to buy. This is what I was asking for donations to help me get. That one day was this box because it was close. It was about $50, but it comes with this in it, so it's worth it. The only thing I didn't like about it is these holes. See, look here. These are not pre-drilled. Normally they're pre-drilled and they got a little pop-out tab here and here. You can hit it with a screwdriver, take your pliers, bend it back and forth a couple times, it pops out. Well, this one wasn't that way. So I had to take a drill because I couldn't find my hole saw. I had to take a drill and drill this out, and then it was rough. I took a chainsaw file blade, which is, I'll show you what I used if I could find it. This, that's my dog food and my plant and stuff. This is my projects. That's my stuff I got to go plant. But anyway, I used this to rub off all the burrs, got all the burrs off of it, and then I put the water hose washers on it. Because that's Brian, that's all my camper runs on. It's 15 amps. Seriously. I plug to a regular extension cord. I don't run off of I don't have nothing big running. Yes. If I want a man's help, I only need 2 cents. There you go, Ellie. Ellie's got it. Okay, Liz, thank you for coming in, honey. But I don't know if and poor Brian, he's worried. I do have my own tools. I have everything but my own man, you guys. I'm serious. And me, every time usually when I look for a man, on YouTube, all I ever find is one that's pure psycho. And I definitely don't need one of those. But I don't mind if a man drinks some beer. Ain't nothing wrong with some beer drinking, some pot smoking, or none of that. It's just I don't want a man that drinks like 24 freaking 7. you know, that ain't got time in his life for nothing but drinking beer. Um, you know, and I don't care how much pot they smoke. They can smoke all the pot in the world. It wouldn't faze me a bit. But I'm going to make a cigarette too, y'all, and get me some cold Kool-Aid. I was going to drink this coffee, but it is too freaking hot for coffee right now. So I'm gonna go over here and get me I got Kool-Aid made. I don't have any soda pop. I'm broke. I can't even afford soda pop, you guys. It's bad. But I've got me a cold bottle of Kool-Aid in the fridge. I'm gonna be drinking cold bottled water after a while, probably. But we'll see. I'm gonna drink orange. Orange is kind of tastes like orange juice. I don't know. But I've been having a lot of trouble out of my blood clots and my muscles lately. So I'm having to be careful what I drink and what I intake in my body. That's why I haven't been really eating a whole lot. Been kind of snacking around and right, exactly. But I'm running 30 amps in case I want to hook an air conditioner up later, Brian. I don't have an air conditioner now. All I need is 15 amps. I run a refrigerator and a fan, okay? That's it. I don't need to pull electricity that I'm not needing. All that does is make your bill go up. And see, Brian, you should come and help me. You should have your ass here helping me right now. And then I wouldn't have to be out here doing this. I could be telling you what to do. I could be saying, Brian, you're doing that wrong. Why are you doing that? This is the way my camper's been hooked up since I've been here. And I've had no issues with it. None whatsoever. I've been hooked onto a 30 amp breaker in that box, running from a 30 amp box down to a 15 plug-in. Okay? Because they, just in case the kids need to, like when I'm gone, if they want to pull a camper down here that does run on 30 amp, all they got to do is go in there and unplug that adapter I've got, and they could plug another camper right up to it. You know, if I'm gone and they need my power, because I shut my shit off when I leave. I unplug the cords. I turn everything. There's no power coming into my camper when I'm not here. None. I clean my refrigerator out. You know, I clean the whole thing out. There's no need for any electricity when I'm gone. There's no need running up with extra electric. Well, some of those police reports say, uh, let's see, 2000 on down to now. And we don't care. We don't really care, Danita. We're not bothered with you right now. We're talking electricity around here, honey. We're wiring up electric. So you can go on and go do your math or whatever it is you do. It doesn't bother me. I don't care who does what. It's not none of my business. You're a thief. You steal. You know, that's in your police reports too. You know, and you plead guilty. So you know that tells a lot. See, I didn't plead guilty to anything. And you got that meth mouth, Danita. You definitely have meth mouth. So, you know, don't even be talking to me about none of that shit. No, I've been run. No, oh, Brian, no, honey, no. See, I've been running on exactly what I'm replacing this with. It's just that the cord that's coming up here to this camper now is way too short. Okay, and I had to run a 250-foot piece of wire. I had to run longer wire. I'm moving my camper. Is why I'm doing all this. My camper is going to be moved. The septic tank people are coming in to put in a new septic system here. And when they do, they're going to be running the lateral lines down through here where all the campers are parked and trailers. And I didn't dox anybody, Nikki, by the way. That's public information. Any of y'all can go look it up. It's all public, just like my criminal record. It's all public. But if you'll look at my criminal record, my shit was thrown out. All of my stuff was thrown out. I didn't plead guilty. Danita, however, pled guilty. Okay? I'm not pleading guilty. Anyway, so Brian, do you think I'm just no, you better hitchhike your ass down here and help me. Actually, you could take a bus. I could pick you up, but by the time you get here, though, I'll done have this all finished. Or I would invite you to come help me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Danita. But see, this is the thing about fence riding, Danita. You ride the wrong fence sometimes. A lot of people do it. They make that mistake. What they don't realize is the people on this side of the fence, we don't play. We don't mess around. You know, dox me all you want to. Hell, my shit's public. Go dox me. As if it hasn't been done for the last 3 years already anyway. No, well, Brian, to be honest, I know it doesn't mean guilt or weakness, but it does. You're signing papers. I looked at them. It says you're signing papers saying that you're guilty. Yeah, you can't beat the system. I thought, hey, Brian, I didn't take the guilty, honey. I was facing 109 years. Okay, I was 64 years old at the time. I'm not going to live 109 years, you know, but I flat refused to take a plea. I flat refused to tell them people that I'm guilty of crimes that I committed when I did not commit any of those crimes. I just wasn't about to. But if you want to keep going around talking smack about me, Danita, I can put the hubby's records out too. I got them as well. So, you could either quit while you're ahead, you know, and give in because you already been checkmated. Oh, Red Road, there's my girl. Yeah, we're having a great day. I'm working on electric today, Red. I got to get this shit done because I've still got I got a breaker and a box to install. Then I've got to move the camper. I've got to get my laundry done. I got to be ready to go by the end of the month. I've got to be ready to go. But like I said, if you want to play the game, Danita, I could play the game with you. I don't mind playing the game. Believe me, and I don't lose. I don't lose. Go look at my court records. I play the game and I play it well, and I don't lose. Yeah, it's not hot down there yet. The sun's just now starting to get down there. So what I'm going to do in a second, I'm going to go down there and strip those wires back. I'm going to put the box back together. I'm just going to have it all ready, okay? because I'm not going to shut my daughter's. I got to kill the main, so it means I got to shut her heat and air off. I'm not going to do it until I get that other box put together. Yeah, Brian, I understand, honey. I do. I understand. There was a girl there. The housekeeper. She wasn't involved either. She took a plea bargain because she had sat in jail for like 8 months, 9 months, maybe longer, close to a year, before she even came to trial, before they even offered her a plea bargain. And she didn't have anything to do with that shit either. Okay. So she wound up getting out with a couple of years probation. More power to her. But the thing of it is, you know, it still looks as though she pled guilty on the records. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, I am the only one that was arrested in the arrest at my property that did get out, that got the shit thrown out. But it's because I fought them. I fought them, and I wasn't about to give in. And I'm not about to give in when I'm in the right. It is like Nikki Dog Lips is a good example. Nikki Dog Lips could have beat his case against Sam. Okay, honey, all I did was post the facts. You can argue with the facts. I haven't said anything about you. All I did was post the facts. But anyway, Nikki, here's the thing. I told Dog Lips, I said, they're going to keep you, if you fight the case, they're going to keep you in jail for over 2 years while they dwindle you along through the judicial system. And I said, if they offer you a plea, I told him if it was me in your case, I would take it. I know you can beat the case, but why sit in jail 2 years waiting to beat the damn case? Because see, Dog Lips didn't have the money to bail out. And I didn't have the money to help him. He had a $35,000 bond. Yeah, they don't, Carlos, unless they've actually been involved in one. But see, I bailed out of jail. Therefore, I had the advantage on them. I had the opportunity to fight them and win, and I did. But some people don't. That's what I say. Hell, they got innocent people sitting in prisons right now, fighting their case, still fighting their cases, all because they didn't have the money to bail out in the beginning. And if you can bail out, bail out. You know. And I didn't say anything about her. All I did was post some facts. That's it. Joe, good morning. Good morning. I'm working on electricity this morning, Joe. Yeah, I'm trying to get my wiring done so I can move my camper. The YMCA. Oh, I've got to go watch that. Yeah, our good friend made a video of you dancing. I got to go check that out. I hadn't got to see it yet. I got to see Joe busting a move. I figured Joe would be a good dancer, though. He just looks like he would be a good dancer. He's tall and he's thin, you know. And most of those guys, they can move. They ain't got much ass, but they can sure move it. Now we also saw Tally twerking with his big fat belly. I saw Tally twerking too, Nikki, by the way. I'm going to go watch it. I hadn't got to see it yet because I went to bed early yesterday. This heat's been about to beat me to death. See, Joe, if you used to come up here, you could be up here helping me hook all this electric up and get my camper moved down there so I can get the hell out of here and get on my road trip when my check comes in. So I want to get to Arkansas so I can go camping and fishing and relax and get the hell away from YouTube for a minute. I think I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yep. Brian, Joe, Nikki, anybody in here wants to come up. Danita, do you want to come up? We already know what you look like. It's no big deal. And I didn't post your photo either, Danita. I could have did that, but I didn't. I'm nice like that. Welcome back, Tex. Oh, you're naked? Well, you can't come up naked. Joe, you know what I did earlier? Oh, that's cool. See, I want to come go with you guys on some cop watching and shit. I really do, Joe. I don't mind. That's my kind of life. That's what I do. I take chances on going to jail. I don't give a shit. Jail doesn't scare me. If they give me 12 years, I'm not going to make it through the 12 years anyway, so they can be done with it, you know? I never misrepresented your story. I merely posted your criminal record. That's all I did. I didn't put your photo up there. I didn't put anything else up there, okay? Oh, I know you got plenty of dirty laundry. I've seen it all. I didn't even put it all out there, nor your husband's. So behave, behave. I'm not that dirty. No, I did. How did I dox you? How did I dox you? Your name on your screen name is Danita K. Allen. How did I dox you? I did not dox you. I shared public information. It's legal. It's legal to do that. Oh, I like that song, Titties and Beer. Well, I wouldn't have had a jury trial anyway, Brian. You know why? Ellie, I know, honey. I know. But I know. That's why I don't usually ask guys to help me do anything. Most of them, believe it or not, listen, here's a for instance, okay? When I first got this camper, I rechecked the wiring and I wanted to put the old electrical, like the electrical plug-ins and the light switch. That shit was old and rusty and corroded. So I hired actually two different men because I didn't have time. I was working on other projects. I hired them to come in and just replace the receptacles. Okay, well, when the first one got done, it was screwed up. When the second one got done, it was really screwed up. I ended up going back myself and going wall plug to wall plug, breaker to breaker from where the power came in and replacing every bit of it myself. It all works perfect now. It's all perfect. But I hired two different people to just replace plug-ins. Men. And they're like, oh, I just can't do that. Well, you should have told me you can't do that before you started and messed it up even worse. But that's okay. I fixed it. Only problem I ran into, the wiring inside the camper walls was a little short. And so I really had a hard time getting it to reach. But I got it. I've got an outside light. I've got wall plugs back inside that closet. I've got the wall plugs back inside where the refrigerator and the microwave and all that go. And I got another wall plug over here above my sink, where I run my can opener and stuff from that. But so I've got one, two, three wall, four. Here's another one over here. Four wall plugs and one light switch. That was it. That was it. And I'd go from one to the other. I'd replace one, turn the power on, plug in my tester plug. I've got one of those wall plug testers. You plug it in, and it tells you if you got your wires crossed or if you're grounded out or whatever. It tells you. The lights light up and tell you. So I'd fix that one, then I'd unplug it, and I went down the circuit to the next one. And I followed the circuit all the way around until I got them every one fixed. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, I've been electrocuted. I will not deny it. I've been electrocuted. My hand slipped and I went up and hit one of those 220 posts coming in. Papa just changing a breaker in the box. So believe me, I know. I was going zzz, 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 forever before it finally slung me off of it. It was forever. It seemed like forever. It probably wasn't but a minute, but it seemed like forever. I'm lucky I didn't lose an arm or something. And that was the first time I got electrocuted. The second time I got electrocuted was when I decided to grab a hold of the fence to support myself while I plugged into the camper wiring after the crazy neighbor tormented my dog, and he jumped over it and he busted something loose inside where you plug the power into the camper. That got me that day too. Zit, 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 zit. You know, I'm tired of getting electrocuted, but you know me, I don't give up. I do not give up. I'm not a quitter. Exactly, Carlos. And that's what the people in the jail told me. They said, get out of here. Bail yourself out. They said, because you cannot help yourself from inside this jail. And I would have just sat there and rotted away. Because I wouldn't have took their plea bargain. I would have sat in jail until they finally figured out. Because they kept trying to build a case. 8, 9 months after I got out of jail, they tried to build a case against me. They came to my home every day for 8 months straight. Every freaking day. 2 to 4 carloads deep. Every day I had to deal with them bastards. They tried to drive me crazy. They tried to get me to admit shit I didn't do. They tried everything in the world. And I didn't fall for none of it. You won't have it electric, Joe? Hey, I could build a house too, Joe. I've done it many times. I could build a house I can actually do the concrete work. I don't have the equipment to do a full slab, but I can do sidewalks. I can do waterfalls. I can do rock walls or brick. I can do any of that stuff. But I don't have the equipment to do a full slab. I don't have a bull float. I just don't have the tools. I can't do it. But I could pour a sidewalk and use a 2x4 to smooth it off. But I like the washed aggregate look on a sidewalk, where you float the gravel to the top. You just take a water hose and just wash a little bit of that cement off and wash it down. I like that. It's called washed aggregate. Now, I do love that. I like the look of it. Jeffro. Oh, I hate those fucking plugs. Jeffro, they go out. They're not even worth having, but you got to have them. I had to put them in for my swimming pool. I had to put them in when I had all my wiring redone when I redid my bathroom. Those GFI plugs. Anywhere around water, you have to have GFI plugs. So yeah, believe me, I've done those too, and they're a piece of shit. They go out. They go out for no reason. They used to go out all the time, and I don't mean just popping so you could go reset the breaker. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The outdoors ones, and mine were in a box with a cover over them, and have and finally, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to remove them and put in regular fucking plugs because they're junk. Mark my words, Jeffro. Let me know later on. You'll see what I'm talking about. Give it a while. Even if they're in a box with a sealed covered lid, they still go bad. I don't know why, but they do. Oh, you know what was funny? Hey, when the squatters, Jeffro, get this one. When the squatters was in my camper, they were going around when the water mysteriously went off, they had no water, right? They were going around trying to figure out what was wrong. And I watched one of them go out there with a pair of pliers and cut into the electric wire. It was all he had to do was unplug it, right, from that GFI box, right? Get this. So the idiot takes a pair of pliers while it's plugged in. It was an outdoors light. I had it on a big post running up in the air on the end of the mobile home for extra lighting for my chickens, right? So get this. He snips it with this electric wire, and I watched that electricity throw him back about 10 foot. And I laughed my ass off at that. I'm not saying there's no problem with putting them in, Brian. The problem is they don't last, especially if you're running them outside. Jeffro's running his outside. Mine was ran outside by an electrician, by certified electricians did mine, Brian. And it's not their fault. Those GFI boxes are just faulty. Hey, girl. Yeah, I knew it was you. I verified. How you doing? But yeah,
Good.
that's what I'm trying to explain to Brian. It's not because like I said, I had mine installed by what do you call it? A regular electrician, okay, that I was hiring to do electrical work, because it would have costed me too much money and take up too much time that I didn't have. But so I hired the electrician to do a lot of my electrical work, most all of it. Um, Oh, Ellie, well, good luck with your surgery, honey. I hope it all goes well. How you doing today, Tex?
My foot hurts a lot, but I'm okay.
Yeah, my muscle in the back of my leg was hurting so bad yesterday I couldn't hardly walk. That's why I didn't get out and do any work yesterday. I've been putting this off because I hadn't been feeling good. And this heat's been about to beat me down till I'm deep crazy. So,
Yeah, like probably in an hour or so, I gotta call the wound doctor back and let him know I took off the compression wrap.
yeah, I'm glad I don't have any of those problems yet. Um, yeah, Ellie's having her surgery a week from today, and she's getting nervous.
You'll be okay, Ellie.
Yep.
Everybody gets nervous, but it's not
Hell,
as
every time
bad.
I went to court, I was nervous. I never know if they were going to just take me and put me in jail because they can. They can get you for contempt of court. You know, even you can sneeze in the courtroom. Make a noise out of function, and they can give you contempt of court. So every day I went to court, I was prepared to go to jail. Period. Every time.
Honestly, I'm less
Well, honey,
nervous.
I didn't say they're all faulty. I just said be careful. Mine was ran to my swimming pool, okay? And the way they did it, they jumped it off the GFI from the bathroom because the bathroom was right there near where they put my GFI box in outside. They jumped it from the GFI in the bathroom. So if my GFI blew outside, I had to also go in and kick the GFI back on inside. It's just the way they wired it. But
You know something? I
what?
was more nervous when I used to go to the dentist than when I had to have surgery. It was weird.
Well, I just don't like those. When you go to the dentist, it's a X-ray machine that goes around your head. I'm
Hmm.
claustrophobic, and that smothered me to death. I hated that thing. That little thing goes around your head and takes X-rays, and it comes back
Yeah.
around, and your head's in this machine.
So you
It's kind
don't
of like
like
an MRI, but it's an X-ray machine.
Yeah, you don't like that thing in the hospital then either. That bed that they put you on, you got that big thing around you.
No, that's a closed MRI. I don't like those. No, I've had those, but normally, and that CT scan same way. Okay, but normally I go to the place that does open MRIs, so your head's always sticking out of the box because I'm claustrophobic as fuck.
Yeah, when I went for surgery and they like for my foot and stuff, when they did the debridement, it was like he told me exactly what was gonna get done and everything, and I'm like, okay, and knock me out. The time I woke up, it was like all done and everything. I was like, wow. And I really didn't have pain much at all when it was done. Like, yeah, there was pain, but
Hey, Brian, I did come out to the good though. I did get me some. One of them cute little hot electricians used to come over, and me and him smoke weed, and I'd get me a little bit every once in a while. Boy, he was cute too. Yeah, he was a hottie. Huh. I used to get me some from the electrician. No, but the man that owned that electrical company, he had cancer. And matter of fact, the last job he ever did was at my house. He was walking down. He was dying at that point. He would walk down my driveway, being polite, and go down there and throw up and stuff. And when he died, he told his daughter to take good care of me and do anything I wanted. So I had credit with the electrician, and they would do all the work I needed, whatever I needed, and I paid him $100 a month till I paid them off, and I kept them paid, and they're paid off. But if I ever need electrical work done again on my property there in Arkansas, I just call them. They will come do it and send me a bill. They had there was one in the bathroom, and the one from the bathroom fed itself to the second one that was outside for my swimming pool equipment. See, anything around water has to have the GFI. But usually, if one tripped, Jeffro, they both tripped, and I don't know why. But I would. But then after a while, I'd go back in there and try to trip them on, and they were just worn out, and it wasn't very long. I don't know. Maybe it was the company that made the GFI breaker. I don't know. But like I said, after a while, they just quit working, and I had to replace them. And I replaced them once with GFIs yet again, and it done the same thing. Hey, Princess. Yeah, well, we've been here talking about electrical because I'm out here showing them that I do my own work. Because they don't believe nothing I say. You know what I mean? They always think I'm lying about everything, Tex, which I'm not. Well, I wired up every bit of this solar. I wired it all myself. The only thing I had to get my son to do was mount the panels because I've got a titanium hip and leg, and I don't do ladder work anymore. Now I will go up like the swimming pool ladder, and I'll go up 4 or 5 feet to paint it or seal something little, but I can't get up no 20, 40 foot ladders no more. If I fall, I'm in trouble. And so I don't take the chance on it.
so
But
you've had hip surgery, Stella?
oh yeah, I've got
Uh,
titanium hip and a rod running down my femur bone that was shattered all the way to my kneecap.
Okay,
I,
can you tell me like what the surgery is like and stuff because I might need to get one.
they knock you the fuck out, and you don't know nothing that's going on. They do measure your legs up when they're doing it. Like I said, when they had to put that rod in, they had to make sure they got it as close as they could so that it didn't have one leg shorter than the other one. Because actually, at the time, I had one leg shorter than the other one from my back surgery, right? So when they did the hip surgery, they leveled them out because I went from a 5'7" after my knee surgery. I went down to 5'6". I was 5'6.5" after the back surgery, and I've had neck surgery too.
Mm.
Is that you, Princess? Hmm. That don't. Can you show me something, honey? Because it may be somebody trying to porn bomb me. Oh, okay. Okay, cut it off. Cut your cam off. I got you. Yeah. All right, sweetie. Yeah, I won't show you up on the top. I'll give you time to turn it off. How are
Uh,
you doing?
Hey, friends. Thanks. I appreciate it. I have a little announcement to make later, but I just wanted to hop up here and feel special.
Well, great. I'm always good to have you.
Okay, I'll
Always
stand
is
by.
good to have you.
Okay, thanks. I'll just stand by for a little while. I'll listen. Thanks.
Hello, Princess.
Hello.
So are you an electrician? Do you do your own electrical work?
Oh, I
Have
wish.
you not noticed how my laugh sounds like Joe Cool's?
Your what sounds like Joe Cool's?
My laugh?
Uh, you know what? Joe Cool and I are best friends. I don't know if you know
Oh, he's
that.
my best friend too. I mean,
Oh, well,
he's one of them, but I think we laugh just alike.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of listen to him next time you see him laughing. He's always laughing.
We'll
He's
have
got
to we'll have to clear this up. Who is his best friend? I didn't know I had competition because he
yes.
stated I asked him if he would be my best friend, and he said yes.
Well,
So
he's my best friend too, and so is Phoenix. I love me some Phoenix.
okay. I'll have to be best friends with Phoenix too. Okay, well, I'll step by for a little while. Thank you.
Definitely, definitely.
Everyone, please hit like right now. Thank you.
Right now, beat feet to the like button.
Right now. Her Royal Highness, Princess Mikey said too. Oh, Princess
And this
OP.
is.
My name's Mikey. What?
Oh, is that you? I didn't know that was you.
Oh yeah, I'm Princess OPD.
Yeah, I know.
Ellie,
My name's also Mikey, so that's the M.
Ellie
Yeah,
said,
well, I have a Mikey comes in my chat. Is that
Is that right?
you too?
That's the thing is like Princess OPD, it's kind of a joke name, and my name is Mikey. And so when people say Mikey on the live streams, I would like respond to I think people are talking to me when, it's like, Mikey, what I do? What I say? I was like, oh no, they don't know my name.
No,
That's not me.
it's a Michelle. The
Oh,
name's
and she goes by Mikey?
No, I just thought it was when I first saw it.
Oh,
I was pronouncing it wrong. It's Michelle. She told me it's me
yeah.
shell. That's how you say
Okay.
it. Yeah. Yeah, she told me,
Okay.
she corrected me because I kept saying it wrong. I kept calling her Michael and
Oh,
whatever. You
does
know.
she spell it funny?
No, but
am
she
I,
told me it's pronounced M-E
oh,
S-H-E-L-L.
oh, okay.
Ellie
There's a,
said, excuse me, ladies, but you're both
You'll see
wrong.
her in here from
She is
time to
Joe
time.
Cool's bestie.
Yeah, but this is Princess
oh dear,
OPD
we've got a
on the
mess.
panel,
This
everybody that doesn't know.
Joe Cool has told 3 people he's their best friend. We got to get to the bottom of this. That Joe Cool.
Well, Brian, I had a short one time. Actually, I've had 2 shorts, and it would have costed me more money to track down the short than it costed me just to rerun new wire, just tie the old wire off, shove it up in the wall or ceiling, and run a brand new wire. And that's what I've done, because I'm all for pinching pennies. And back then I probably, I don't know, they gave me a price. I've been paying $75 for 2 electricians plus parts, because a lot of time it takes 2, especially if they're pulling wire. It takes 1 on each end. So it cost me 75 an hour plus parts. So I never got by any cheaper than maybe $350, $400 every time they came out and did anything for me. Sometimes it was more than that. Sometimes it was up close to 1,000. But I've had just about everything rewired in my mobile home that needed to be rewired, until the tweaker got in there. She chopped my cable wire that was running from the box in the inside, because she was thinking somebody was watching her and videoing her and listening to her. You know how they tweak out and they get all paranoid and shit. She cut the phone wire coming in, so you can't put in a cable modem for cable, because she whacked all the freaking wires. And I'm not going to pay $250 to $300 to have all that rewired. I'm not going to do it. So Ellie says she's Joe Cool's bestie.
Stella,
Yeah,
It's
that'd
a,
be fine. That's fine, OPD. Yeah. Come back up whenever, honey. That's good. Yes, dear.
you're late to the game. Both me and Princess was just saying that.
Oh, I just now saw it and went over and read it. I don't always read the private chats because, I'm not sure if they're concerning me or not. Sometimes it might have been maybe she was typing something to you.
Oh, I wasn't reading.
I don't always just. Okay, who took my damn? There it is. I'm looking for my Kool-Aid. I want to know who took my damn orange Kool-Aid. I found it. It wasn't Princess. She didn't take my Kool-Aid. You hop up whenever you're ready, sweet girl. Anytime. Yeah, that's the reason I'm running what I'm running, Brian, because the wire that's out here right now, there's a little bit of extra space to get it. I've got some extra slack in this wire to my camper now, but it is not going to reach to where I'm moving the camper to. So that is why, and I'm leaving her plug in here. That way, after they get her new septic tank in, if she wants to pull her camper back here, she's got a place to plug it in, and its own separate breaker in the box because they don't have any breakers. She's got plenty of room to pop more breakers in. They're going to put some kind of sprinkler system in too, and I don't know, probably electronic sprinkler heads that's operated from the inside of the house because she said she's got to have a breaker spot left open for that. And so that's she's got plenty of space for that. But I ordered the damn 30 amp box, the box where you plug the camper to, and I ordered a 30 amp breaker from Amazon, and they sent me a damn 15 amp freaking breaker, and I'm like, holy fuck, So I returned it to them. I got my money back, and I took that money and went down. And actually, I saved $3. I bought it at the local hardware store, $3 cheaper because it was 13 something, almost 14 on Amazon plus tax, and it was $10 down here, tax and all, at the hardware store. So
I remember the old fuse boxes.
yeah, this is a new fuse box or breaker. Oh, I remember the old ones too, with the little round screw-in fuses.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I had in my first mobile home that went out. That was my first electrical work. I replaced it, and I replaced it with a breaker box, not a fuse box. But listen, they used to put them under the kitchen sink in the mobile homes back when they first made mobile homes. And,
No, I
and I don't
didn't.
know why
I
they
didn't
put
know
them.
that.
They put them. Then they started putting them inside closets. That's what caused my son's mobile home to burn to the dirt. The breaker box got a short in it, caught clothes on fire. It was hanging in the closet and burned his trailer to the dirt. Luckily, nobody was inside of it. But now my mobile home, it's on a wall. On the other side of the wall. It's not in a closet. It's not under the kitchen sink. But some of the wiring in it was old and had the cloth wrapped around it didn't have the rubber. It was cloth, some kind of cloth material. And I had all that removed. Uh-oh. It's okay, Joe. You can have a lot of besties, honey.
That's why his name is Joe Cool. He's cool with everybody.
Well, I haven't left on my travels yet. I'm happy to be an electrician this week, Joe. Then I've already been a plumber this week. Now I'm an electrician, and I've got to get my camper moved because it's in the way of the people coming to put in the new septic tank. They can't get their trucks and their equipment in here. We've got I've got my camper, my van. We've got a 20-foot utility trailer full of stuff, the kayaks and everything's on there. And then we got another 35-foot camper. So we've got to move all of this out of the way so that they can run the lateral lines for the septic system.
She
So,
said, I'll text you, Joe, to come back and explain yourself. Ladies, who are your besties?
right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm doing it like I'm doing it, Brian. Yeah, because I know about the longer length, you know, you got to use bigger stuff and blah 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 blah. I learned that from doing the solar. Solar's the same way. I'm running I'm running big cable from my battery to my inverter. It's 2 aught, 2 AWG, okay? And it's big, thick battery cable wire because if you don't run heavy enough wire, you will surely burn something down. I guarantee it. And normally now the cables coming from your solar powers are I believe they're 16 AWG cable, which is plenty big enough for the power coming into the controller box. That's plenty big enough because it's a short distance. The longer the distance you run, you need heavier cable. Okay. And I'm using, Brian, I'm using 12.2 with the ground out here on this, by the way. But I like solar. I love the solar cable wire. It's so flexible. But see, that's the difference. You can't use that when you're running like what I'm doing because it's copper cable, but it's like a whole bunch of different little individual strands, and it allows the cable to be flexible. And see, if you notice 12.2 with the ground, how stiff it is. If you're not careful, it'll bend and break, and that's why you use the other kind on solar
Joe
because
Cool,
of that. Because it'll bend with the movement of the camper or the vehicle, whatever you got it on. It'll bend and bend and bend till it breaks, and then you short it out, and then you got a fire. And
Joe
I'm
Cool,
terrified of fire, so believe me, I try to run everything to code.
Joe Cool said longer length, bigger stuff. This just took a turn.
That's right. The longer the length, the heavier the bigger the breakers and all that you got to use till you
He
get it
was
down there. But
he
like
was
I
make
said, I've got these little adapters that actually takes it down from 30 amp to 15. That's all because that's all my camper runs on. I don't have to have any bigger than that. But I'm running 30 from the box, all from the breaker box to my camper box, and I'm bringing it in as 15. So, so Joe Cool, if you ever need electrical work done, just call me. I'll come and help you. It saves money if you do it yourself. Well, this is, I'm not sure, but this is, it's not going into a house or anything like that. It's for running exterior wiring to like whatever, if you want to run it to a street light or whatever. You would run it the same way. And I'm using 12.2 with the ground, by the way, for my wire. It's plenty heavy enough for what I need. That's what I've been using all along. I've had no issues. It's just the wire was too short. And so I'm running a whole new wire, and that leaves my daughter's wire open for her to hook her camper to if she needs to later on.
ow.
But I was talking about on my solar, the 2 AG, that's for the battery wire. It's huge. It's bigger. It's big around as my index finger almost. And then, of course, I use the proper thing. I crimp the lugs on. I've got a special tool to crimp those big ass lugs because you can't just smash them with pliers like you can wiring for 16 gauge or whatever smaller wire. I've got a thing, and I put the end on it and I stick it in it, and then it's got a little lever, lifts it up and down. I set it on there, and then I take a big old ass hammer and I wallop it, whop, and then it smashes it. So yeah, I've had to buy a few tools, that are specialty tools for crimping and decrimping and do all that jazz. But I'm running 150 amp breaker. That way I can run from my battery bank. I can run pretty much whatever I want in my camper and van. I
I'm gonna
use
go.
150 amp breakers in there.
I'm gonna go back down to the side chat.
Well, all righty. Well, thank you for coming up, sweetie. You know I love you.
Thank you for having me.
Happy. I'm your bestie too. Yeah, but the fellas in here, everybody's all, um, you know, I don't know, but the only reason I wanted to show you that yes, I am doing this and I am doing this myself is because people come back and lie. Oh, you didn't do that. You had somebody do that for you. And no, sorry to say, but I do my own work. But I don't know why they're putting a sprinkler system in too. But see, I put mine on manual shut-off valves, and the sprinkler system I put on my property in Arkansas, I use manuals. Evidently, they're going to use the electric valves, and they're probably going to put a box on the inside of her house to where if she wants to turn her sprinklers on, she can just go out there and punch a button, and it'll turn them off or on, however she wants to do it. Yep. I don't even have a welder, Brian. I'm sure I can weld. If I had a welder, I could weld. I can do anything. I can do anything I set my mind to. But I don't have a welder. I wish I did. Hell, I do good to fire up my damn generator, you know? Took me forever to figure out that the generator has a low oil cutoff switch on them. And if you don't have your generator setting flat, level, it won't start. It won't start. It'll start. So you have to make sure because they've got a low oil cutoff. And if it's tilted a little bit, that low oil cutoff will kick in and not let start. But boy, that sun's out down there now. I may have to go put that box back up real quick. I think I will. I may go down there and we'll see strip that wire and see how it's doing. But and I get my come take another break and then get my watch what I'm doing. Trying to get my plug-in box. We call it a battery bank plugged into it so it doesn't cut off. I'm gonna take a cigarette with me too and my drink. But I've got to go. The sun's popping out down there real hot right now. So I'm gonna go down there and strip that wire real quick and put the thing back on the wire on the thing, and I'll go back down there later and wire it all in. Uh, I don't have to strip much off, a couple of inches maybe at the most, and then we'll see from there. We're gonna go back down there now, and I'm gonna strip those wires back and put the front back on the box, and that's gonna have to wait till in the morning to finish up because the sun is hit down there right now and it's hit hard. So I gotta go get this done and get the cover back on the box in case it rains or something. Plus I don't want my son-in-law coming home and going, "Ah, you left my breaker box open." He's a grouchy little sucker. So we're going down here. Y'all talk in the chat. because I'm going to do this real quick and snap it up, take my tools back up. Hopefully it won't take but a minute. I'm going to lay my phone over here in the shade. So, and my drink and my cigarette. Oops. There you go, people. I'm going to keep all this stuff over here in the shade. While I get my tools. Ooh, this thing has gotten hot. I'm going to lay it over here in the shade. Let it cool down a minute. The front of the breaker box. Um, hmm. Well, let's see. I'm going to put it on the bottom one. I'm going to go down 2 and take that out. Pop the plug because uh see, if this would have been punched out on that other box like this one is, I would not have had any problems. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and pop that hole out because there. And this goes, let me see how this goes. God bless. Huh. It goes this way. Okay. One. Uh-oh. Okay, so mine's going to be on the bottom one. That's where I want it. Okay, good deal. I had to double check my work, people. Okay, there's that. I'm moving my toolbox over in the shade real quick due to the fact that the sun has moved and I don't want any of this over there. And now I've got to get, all I'm going to do is strip a little bit off the ends of these wires. Ah, I haven't done anything as far as touching it into the box yet. 12 and 10. Here we go. I may have to cut a little more of this off. I don't know. When I get ready to wire it in, I'll see. I like to do my work neat. Okay, here we go. I found the 12. Like I said, we won't be down here but just a minute. I'm gonna put the breaker on and leave it down here, and then this evening, all I gotta do is come back and feed these wires in and hook it up. You know, I strip better with a blade knife than I do with a pair of wire strippers. Don't ask me why, I just always do. Takes less time. See? It is so much easier using a blade knife than it is using a stupid pair of wire strippers that don't have fucking work. There you go. Strip, 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 strip. And now, where's my breaker? Here's my breaker. And I got to get that screwdriver and loosen up my plug in here. And then turn it a little bit and bend it. This is how I do it. I'm gonna throw these damn. I'm still holding them damn pliers, that stripper in my hand. You can't strip. I'm gonna crimp that. I'm gonna cut this off just a little. This one's a little too long. I'm gonna cut it just a tad bit. And I've got some dikes or whatever they call them here to cut this with. So bunk. That's how quick it cuts. Just like that. Ah, I got it. Haha. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you real quick. Okay. I popped out my plug, my cover to the box right there. I've got my wire wired up into here. See, there's a screw in there. And look, it's not gonna. I got it in there tight, so my black wire's not gonna come out. So I don't want to shut off the power on the kids over there right now because they've got their AC on. So what I'm gonna do is wait until this evening, and all I've got to do is run this one to the I call it a neutral bar. It's a strip. It's a piece of solid copper, and the white one basically is what I call a ground, which is that one, and the black one goes into your breaker box. This is how you wire up the breaker. Now I'm gonna lay it up here because I don't want the dogs to come and chew on it. So and yes, I will install a grounding wire, people. Um, I'm going to put the front back on this box real quick so I don't lose the screws to it. So just a moment. Let me turn that camera off so it'll stay cool out of the shade. Putting it in the shade so it'll stay cool. Hang on my pliers. I got ants getting all over everything out here already. I'm not going to tighten the one back up on the side yet, due to the fact that the reason I'm not is because I'm going to pull it back off this evening anyway. I don't need that. I need my screws. Carrying a screwdriver. I got this other one. I got a X head over here that I'm using. Mhm. Tell me quit being stupid and put it in upside down, y'all. There it is. Boom. I think I got a it bumped out. And I know why. Because there's another screw down here somewhere that takes longer to put these box covers back on than it does to take them off. It's a pain in the butt, people. Got one of them. Look, and the other one. You know, you didn't have to pull those out. Well, I'm going to leave that open because um, I got the stuff wired back in. We'll take another break. I'll talk to you in just a minute when I get back up to the home front. Got to organize my stuff here so I can carry it. Okay. This toolbox is getting heavier. So basically, all I need now when I come down here is a couple screwdrivers. A screwdriver and that nut driver. That's all I need. But I got to take a break so I can go down and do the other box. Shoot. Lordy be. Lordy be, Lordy be. Mm. I got that heat hit down there quick, y'all. See, look. Look down there at that heat. You can see that sun beating down. So I'm back up here now where it's a little cooler. Take a break and then do something, work on it some more. See, my back gets to hurting too. Oh, uh, this uh, this is one of the reasons I'm moving my camper to where I'm moving it, is because I'll only get the morning sun where I'm moving it to. Tangy, did you see? I've been working on my electric, wiring it up. See, I'm not a dummy. I told you I do my own work. Huh? Do you see me working, Tangy? I've been working, boy, and I'm sweating like a blue goose right now. Whoa. I'm not going to be working with any hot electric, but before I start down there, I'm spraying myself off with the water hose. I guarantee you that. After I rest, I'm going to take a walk down there and take a look at my garden. Yeah, I'm going to dig a garden down there before too long, too, Pansy. I won't plant it this year, but I've got to dig it because I've got to start preparing the soil for next year. All we got here is red clay sand. I wish Pansy and me could get a. I'd like to have a little farmstead with Pansy. Pansy'd be a good person to do that with, because he's a worker. Pansy's a worker ant. He ain't lazy. I can tell you that. Pansy's not a lazy man. That's why I like him, I think, because he's not lazy. Oh yeah, it's all grounded. Yeah, but I want to ground it on the other end, Rodders. That way, because we get a lot of thunder and lightning around here. We really do. And it don't hurt to have extra grounds. Them grounding rods, it does not hurt to have an extra one. Believe me. Yeah, Pangy's adorable. He is. He's a worker ant too. What'd you do, Red Road? What you said I did that day. I went and got the water right at the state park. What'd you do? I missed something here. Basic Bob was here earlier, but I don't know if I think he had to go to work. Yeah, well, I will once I get the camper set up down there, Red Road. This is just going to be a second. This is going to be a second home, and my third home, of course, is my place that's in Arizona. I've got that for the third home. But here's my deal, Red Road. I'm still paying on that property. Oh, hose yourself. Oh, hose your. Yeah, I do it all day long here. I smother to death if I don't. I'm not kidding. I will smother to death. But I don't want to go and put water or take anything out there on that property until it's paid for and I got deed in hand. And Joe is in on that with me. So me and him's got to decide whatever we want to do. But I don't want to waste no money in case something happens later on for whatever fucking reason. You never know what's going to happen in the future. But I want the deed in hand before I start doing a thing on my property. Because, sometimes they can try to rookie do you out of your stuff. And I don't want them rookie doing me after I've done spent $10,000 on it. Right? So I like deed in hand. What, Rodders? Hang on, yeah. Oh yeah, but I still got to put some rotters. I'm going to bring a load of. I'm going to get a little trailer. I'm going up to Hot Springs once I get the garden dug up and get it ready and stuff. When I'm back here, I'm going to get a trailer load of that black dirt from over at the composting place. I've got a video up about it. I'm going to go get a little trailer load of that black dirt, and that is going in mixed in with my soil. It makes miracle plants. I'm not kidding. Man, my daughter's heads of cabbage and squash and shit she's pulling out her garden right now are humongous. And that's all they used for fertilizer was just that compost. I'm telling you, it's miracle fucking dirt. Miracle dirt. I wish I had a way to get Red Road some of it, but I don't. You'd have to bring a trailer. It's free, Red Road. It's free. This compost is free here. If you had a way to get a trailer to come up here, they charge you $6 to scoop your trailer full, right? Or the back bed of your truck or whatever. But I'm telling you, they charge you to use a backhoe to scoop it. Believe me, it's a lot easier than shoveling it. I go out there and shovel mine. I about have heat stroke. I'm telling you, because I get out there and those piles of compost are hot, and on top of you got hot sun beating down on you, man, you will die of heat. Because I just about have had heat exhaustion there. But if you got a trailer, pay them $6 or whatever it is. It's a little bitty fee, and they'll yeah, but it'd be worth your trip, is what I'm telling you, Red Road. You can go up there anytime. I don't even have to be there. You go out, it's out there where the animal control place on Davidson Drive. It's a dead end road. It's off Carpenter Dam. All you gotta do is go out there and pull up and tell him there's a guy in a little shed there, and tell him that you want your trailer, you want to pay to have your trailer loaded with the backhoe, and they'll load it up so you don't have to dig it. You don't gotta do nothing. Pull up there and wait. Good morning, Lisa. But I'm telling you, it's miracle dirt, Red. You'd be surprised. You could just sprinkle a little bit on the top of the soil around any of your plants, your house plants. It don't matter. Um, Usually, if I'm going to plant plants, I'll dig the hole. I take one little handful of this dirt, throw it in the hole, fill the hole with water, shove the plant in, cover it up, and then sprinkle a little bitty sprinkle just around the top of the dirt on the top. And that way it'll feed the roots, and what's on the top will wash down to the roots. And then later on, you can add some more if needed. Okay. But I'm telling you, it is well worth it. And it's free. The dirt itself is free. All they charge you for is loading. That's if you get them to load it with a backhoe. Maybe one of these days you could get your son to come down here and pull a trailer down there and go get. I don't have to be there. You can just go there whenever, anytime you want it. It's free. They don't check for ID to make sure you're local. None of that. It's they just give it to whoever pulls up there and wants it, and they'll point to and show you which pile they want you to go dig out of. You can't dig out just any pile, because some of them piles belong to West Tree Service, but it's actually mulch. But that guy, he's real sweet. He lets me get whatever I want because I don't get big amounts. I just get a little bit in some buckets. So he usually lets me get the compost, which is just chopped up tree shit, like you put around your flower, put on top of the ground around your flowers, which ain't nothing. I don't even like that stuff because it draws ants. It really does. It draws ants really bad. But this dirt is miraculous. Never in my life seen anything like it. Oh, I'm thirsty, y'all. Man, I'm thirsty. See, and it's only 11:30 here. Luckily, I got done and got out of that sun before that sun started ticking down, because the sun's fixing to be directly up overhead, and the sun will be coming down. See, it beats down on this front side of my camper where my front door is. Well, once I get my camper moved, I'm going to have the morning sun. I won't have that hot, beating down electrical sun coming through my front door. I'll have that nice, cool morning sun. And I can just sit outside in a breeze or something, during that. But this afternoon sun, it stays here till about 8 o'clock at night, or even later sometimes. That heat does not go away. I smother to freaking death. Well, I'm drinking water. It's bottled water, but I dump Kool-Aid in it. And sometimes the Kool-Aid I use is got vitamins in it. Sometimes I do use that kind, and sometimes I don't. But it's water. I mean, it's always water, no matter if it's got flavor in it or not. It's water. So I'm drinking that. That's what I'm drinking now. I don't have any soda pop left. So I'm drinking nothing but bottled water here for the next few days. Because I don't got the money for soda pops. So I'd like to have a nice cold root beer in the afternoon, but they're just gonna have to wait. Can't afford them. I got all my shit I needed for what I got, and my electric, my water, and somebody must have went live because I'm down to 13 people in here now. I'm gonna go over and see who went live. Well, it looks like Cause is live, and Captain Content. That's the only ones live that I see. But I'm unsubscribed to a lot of them monkeys, so that one of them might be live. I have no idea. I unsubscribe from all of them idiots, every freaking one of them. So there's really nobody live but Cause that I know really. I don't. Matter of fact, I'm fixing to unsubscribe Captain Content because I don't even care about his shit anymore. But somebody must be live. One of them's live. I guarantee it because people left from here to with there. So I'm gonna dunk out of here, y'all, because I got to run down and check on my plants and see if I can start wiring that box up. No, me either. I unsubscribed them all, Red. I unsubscribed to all of them. Sam and Tally, the whole 9 yards, the whole kit and caboodle of them. Joanne Z. I unsubscribed to all of them. Oh, Nikki did? Oh, I'll go watch that before I go. But I got to I got to drink me some of this cold water and cool down just a little bit. I got to go spray down with my hose. I watered my plants really good last night. I won't water them in the sun. It's getting too hot. But I'm going to turn my water hose on so I can cool myself down while I'm down there. I got to see what. I think I'm going to need the screwdrivers. I'm going to take my box down there and see what all I need to put this back together. Oh, I need my little screws. Oh, no. Where did my other little screw go? Oh, hell no. I've lost one of my little screws, you guys. Oh, there it is. Woo, I've lost it. I'm going to put them in my box and my tiny screwdriver. There it is. And I'll need my my flathead screwdriver. I'm going to take my flat and my Phillips. And I think that's all I'm going to need. I'm going to go see if I can get this end wired up. Oh, I need my blade cutter. I'm not going to take that other damn thing. I don't even like it. I'm going to take my wire cutters because I might need those. Okay, that's all I need. Da-da-da. Okay. I don't want to have to carry that heavy ass toolbox all the way down there. That's a long walk. And my plug-in. Well, I filled the box full of goodies. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Red Road, for coming in, and Lisa, all of y'all. I want to thank everybody that came in. But I'm trying to get this done because I still got my generator and stuff. I want to move down there. I'm taking it with me though, when I go out to the lake, just in case I do have to fire up to keep my power coming in. I'm gonna take my generator because I'll pick me up some gas in the can and stuff when I go. I got a drop light. I mean, I can plug that and run it off the generator if I want lighting outside. If I run out of propane for my propane lantern, I could run it all off the generator. And that generator's small. It runs cheap on gas. It don't really use a lot of gas like you think it would. It's that small Champion. I've got a video of it up on my videos if y'all want to go see the generator I use. It's a pretty good one. It's not real expensive, but it does its job. And it runs about anything I need to run. It'll run power tools or whatever. Oh, that's good, Red Road. I'm so glad. You'll have you some help there. Yeah, I don't have no help here. I have to do every freaking thing myself. My son-in-law works, and my daughter has to watch all them babies, so she can't. She comes out and helps me with little things, while the babies are napping, but most times she has to stay inside if they're awake because they're like little heathens, little monsters. All kids are. They're no different than anybody else's. They're little monsters. But I hope tell him hi when he gets there if he makes it in. But I'm gonna get off here because I want to get down there now that the sun's moving, so I can try to get this other box wired up. I still got to dig a hole, put a post in the ground, and bolt it to the post. because I haven't got that done yet. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh, your tractor broke. Oh, God. Untelling on that. He'll know how to fix it. He's pretty smart. He's really smart. You got you're, see, I get my son to help me when I get to Arkansas. I got a couple jobs for him to do. I'm going to get him to mount the TV. I'm putting a TV and a DVD player in my van, and I'll pay him a little bit to mount that up for me. And then eventually I'll get around to insulating the rest of it and putting the walls and the ceiling on with some cedar wood, whatever, some kind of plywood, paneling or something. I got a lot of projects left on my van to do. Oh, I'm going to put a hot water heater in it too, Red. My van is going to have eventually, if I do go traveling worldwide across the road again, country, it's going to have, before I go, it's going to have everything in it. I'm going to be able to park wherever I want. And I carry a shower tent so I can get out there and take my little shower hose, wash my hair, color my hair, take a shower, do whatever I want. I'll take that. I'll throw it up in the back of the van, take that with me. I've got plans. You know how it is with money. You have to buy what you can afford when you can afford it. And then when you can't, you have to wait until you can. So I try to buy a little bit every month toward my project that I'm working on. But this time, this electric and water thing, I spent over $600 already. Yeah. So, that's expensive. So that took quite a bit of my money, nearly way up over half of my check. And half of my check goes for bills. That's why I was so broke this month. But it'll be good to get it done. And then I can get on the road. I'm ready to get on the road. I'm tired of sitting still. I hate being in one place. And I've got to get dog food because I've got to leave dog food here for Wiggles. My daughter will come out here and I got to build Sam a dog house. I'm going to build him a different dog house. I'm going to leave that little dog house up here for Wiggles. Wiggles and the cat. But anyway, you know how it goes, girl. You've been doing it too. It's all me, you, and I do. We off-grid homestead. That's how it is, you know. And it's, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's harder. I hope he could figure out how to get your well dug too. That'd help if he could figure that out while he was there. He might be able to. Anyway, I love you, sweetie. And I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm going to get off of here. I've been here almost 5 hours now, and I've got to get some more work done. So I'm going to holler at you later on. Bye.